What the fucking noise, man? That's because there's just like an FMV. Probably because I alt-tab. Just leave it up. What's up, Lassie?
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little...
It is indeed.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
A brain freeze, dude.
Not
Jesus.
my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
I think it's slightly delayed because I alt-tabbed.
That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. Forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call.
Jesus,
Welcome
that was a
relief,
crazy brain
considering
freeze,
the
dude.
most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
I'm sure lagging occasionally doesn't help.
Report to division headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen.
It was good we
Where's
just
Captain
watched the
Bryant?
movie.
Took a sick
A lot of these shots are
Got
the
us stuff
same.
a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Bladerunners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
This ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
I like Bladerunner. We're probably gonna watch 2049 here in a few hours.
Night, Slim.
I thought you were on special assignment.
I just wanted to get some of the game in.
After I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple
See
of
who's
floors
interested in the
masquerading
movie.
as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a
I'm gonna
chance.
turn this down a
I'll
bit.
bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Scooza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Ask for some ass, man.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries.
Alright.
No
turn this down
self-respecting
a bit.
human would own one of those frauds.
We're actually gonna turn down speech.
Bingo. McCoy, I'll take your business elsewhere. Hey, big guy.
Why is everything spiking so high on stream, dude? Weird. No. That's fine. Maybe it's like really bassy or something.
Ow! Hey, pal.
What is it? Polite, normal, surly, erratic, user choice. What is designer cut? Oh, choose how they react. Oh, dev commentary, okay. I wonder how they want you to play your first time. Maybe just normal. Well, we could do user choice. Yeah, I'll just do normal then. Not too worried about any choosing. I'm playing the controller.
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it. What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated
Got some
assault.
joy to key.
The shop's been trashed. You ought to see this tiger cup they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
I don't get another crazy brain freeze. Yeah, it was really cool watching the movie again.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big
Depending on the
men.
pacing of this
dragged
one,
his
we'll
right
start,
foot,
like I said,
indicating
2049 in a
possible
few
injury or
hours.
lameness.
in
The other
Discord.
appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Like my briefcase?
Shooting and stuff. I'm gonna turn up the speed of the mouse here. Bit slow. How long ago did you play this, Lassie? Do you remember a whole lot? Okay, I feel you.
A piece of chrome. A piece of chrome. A piece of chrome. A piece of chrome.
What else we got on here? There's combat. There's personal information manager. New kinds of ammunition. Oh, space is combat mode. Should probably have that set to something, huh? Yeah, I kind of missed that a bit, right? I mean, there's something kind of neat about it, having like a style and shit. I mean, it means that a lot of them can be not intuitive or, yeah, confusing. Or, like I said, not intuitive, hard to work through and shit, but them trying to make the menus feel more immersive instead of like this very obvious, like, separate thing was nice. There's a bit of personality, and it's odd that it's kind of disappeared in a lot of ways. Paw. We're investigating an animal murder. Gun. Shoot. Real animals, yeah.
I'd never seen dead animals before, and I never wanted to again. I didn't want to look too closely. The boys back at the lab would tell me all I needed to know. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
This guy ain't too great himself.
Precious one. She was my baby.
Video screens were everywhere in this damn city. Sometimes I wondered if they were watching us. I usually just changed the channel, but to each his own.
All my animals.
This guy. He's very different from like a Deckard or something, right? He sounds like he's some kind of like Chicago cop kind of thing. Oops. Wisecracking.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Clicking on him to activate the menu is kind of annoying.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that. I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Take a peek at it.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act.
Can we watch it? I guess not yet.
All my animals.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside.
Zilcho.
Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
What else we got here? People got any info?
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Canvas that shit, son. Anything else you got for us, son?
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
People?
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colby an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
You might now,
Tell
dude.
me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
Over there.
A toy dog.
Brain freeze. I think I'm done getting slushies. God damn. I get just bad brain freezes, man. I don't know if it's like
in Chinatown.
the way I drink it or something. Maybe I let it sit near the roof of my mouth too much or something. I have no idea.
A candy bar. Yuck. Well, isn't that cute?
Rello's alright. God. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had one too.
Well, isn't that cute?
Alright.
A candy bar. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
We don't want to go to Howie Lee's.
A toy dog. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. A chopstick wrapper. Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant.
There's not a lot I can tell you.
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
Well. That everything we need? Are we going Howie's?
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
You have to keep clicking him quite a bit, man. Exhaust him.
Here you
I'd like to watch the video.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
A reference letter. There's a test I'd like you to take.
No, I have a lot of cleaning up to do.
It won't take too long.
Purple eyes, man. Nope, am I supposed to do something?
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Uptown. Your office already has my address.
You're crying. Why is that?
Because all my animals...
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
We all feel that way sometimes. It will pass.
Ask high intensity question.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo.
This test was written by a psychopath.
You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last. You don't have anything to say?
What's the point?
No point. I just wanted to see what you'd say. Ask more
Are you
questions.
taking any drugs?
No.
You've been drafted into the army.
Adversity builds character.
Let me finish. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Oh, I see. The worms make it difficult.
Oh, Froze, thank you, man.
I'd have to report the perpetrator.
You son of a bitch.
Thanks for watching the movie earlier.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd capture it. Spiders have risen in value every year for the last...
You're supposed to call animal services if you find a wild animal.
Oh, I'd do that first.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
Okay.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
That like old school adventure game, just cheese, man.
Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Fat guy.
Canvass the
Can't be
area.
having that.
Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls.
I'll be skipping that.
Select destination. Police station. Your apartment. Chinatown. Runciter's Animal Shop.
Chinatown it is, man.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Lichen.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
We don't like lichen around
Excuse
here.
me.
Excuse me.
Are you taking any drugs?
These random lines, dude.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time. Got to mix more out back.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful night indeed.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just months.
Zubin, our man.
Makes all kinds of new soups.
What's real fresh tonight?
Nothing now, my boy.
Really?
No, sir. Any luck? Something interesting arrives tomorrow.
See you later, Howie.
Let's go see what the guy is running around for out here. Some good looking shit, man. Well, they're not FMV, right? I don't think they are. I think it's just their CG. Sometimes you just assume everything's FMV from this
Howie says you're a
era.
master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
I don't know if you can like present stuff to people on your own, if it just kind of happens naturally. replicant, dude.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
What do you think about my gun?
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information for it.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bill. Dynamite dining, old man.
Dynamite. That walk, dude.
Select destination.
It's a man who knows what he wants.
Apart police station.
Yeah. An absolute Chad walk, dude. So we'll go one at a time, man.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy.
The real
You got the
McCoy.
animal corpses from Runcitor's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
Huh.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Anamoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
And they're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others.
Or
Sloppy cuts
after?
with a knife. Like the person was really pissed off at something.
Actually, I don't remember.
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver
I
out
wanna
of
say
my
before.
bag this week.
I don't know if they really explicitly said. No, you're not, Deckard. You're McCoy, some other dude. I don't think it's supposed to have, like, that much to do with the actual movies. Oh, is it? Okay.
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant is from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcitor's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally let you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouzer was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Oh, is this me using my gun for real? See how hard that is with a controller. I might have to switch to the mouse here.
Gouzer could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on two pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell ya, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
What a guy. Yeah, I'll practice it here if that's what this is about. That's why I'm saving a lot too.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents.
See how quick I have to be.
Before shooting.
See if I can do the controller or not. Oh, you gotta press that button. It looks like I should probably use the mouse.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Next station. Where's that? I haven't seen anywhere to like click. I think it'd be this door. Oh, it's like way over here. Whoop. Maybe I should have played in the other seat. I mean, as long as it's only the occasional shooting section, this is fine. My awkward mouse over here. This will be when my wireless mouse finally dies. It's been on death's door, battery-wise, for weeks now, but it's still going, so I figure I'll replace the batteries when it finally dies. Definitely hard to be very quick with the wireless mouse over here. If it got that hard, I would just switch seats. It's like really awkward. I didn't know if it'd be like more just slow point and click or what.
Proceed to next station.
Yeah, I imagine this is harder than anything we'll do. I mean, I'm hoping it's not the kind of game where I'm gonna be literally running up against like dozens of robots. I'm gonna play like fucking Snatcher at that point, right? Oh god, it hurts my wrist. It doesn't hurt it, it would hurt it after a few minutes for sure.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station. Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Yeah, as long as the shooting isn't like very important, I don't really care much. I'll just save option. And keep the comfort going. Just play and click. Not with this mouse setup. That's why I don't play mouse keyboard games in this seat. Like point and clicks are the only ones that make exceptions for them. Because they're usually slow enough, I can just chill. Like I'm using a controller whenever we're not shooting. I think it's crazy enough, it's not a big deal, I'll just switch seats. Just not as comfy, and since we're gonna watch 2049 in a few hours, I don't want to have to keep switching my setup. I ain't gonna watch a movie in that fucking setup. I'd rather be in a recliner.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya. Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Run sitter crime scene.
Gorilla in the background. What's all this? Is this supposed to show something? Assume we'll know when we found something. They'll just tell us, or... Yeah.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Run sitter crime scene.
Local license plate. Give me a hard copy of that. He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Give me a hard copy of that. Give me a hard copy of that. Some good ground, man. Anything else we want to mess with?
Run sitter crime scene.
Don't think there's much else here. Check where she hung out.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Just one more hard copy. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance. The tiger, man. No, I'd say we're good.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue no clue database.
Yeah, it's definitely on the tiger.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
Are you gonna filter him out? Jeez, maybe I should have put in a different...
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working
Different
the
seat, there's
explosion
a lot
at the
more
Tyrell
poking around.
manufacturing plant. It'll
Little
take a
minis
day or
and
so to
shit.
analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runsitter hanging around with a big fat guy last week. This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of
We
new
have
soup.
all sorts of clues for you here.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others.
He's always recording.
Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something. That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head on, and there...
Positive result. Subject is human.
What does the factory bombing have to do with it?
This is Crystal Steel badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut
This
it,
was in the
shitbird.
past.
I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
Shitbird.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags, and you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Oh, just how the technology is and shit.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Later, it's funny for sure. They didn't jump far enough into the future. Even 2049, even though that's like still a ways off, is like pretty. It's like giga high tech when we watch it. 2049 is really good. I'm looking forward to watching it here. I don't know when we'll do it. Maybe like 2 hours or something.
Describe them for me again.
We'll just get into this for a bit.
Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai
I need to
sword at the
read
door
some
during
Philip K.
meetings.
Dick.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one
How
of those
similar
little
to
secondhand
Blade
stores
Runner
downtown.
is
Let me
to
ask you a
Android's Dream of
question.
Electric
Who the hell
Sheep?
bankrolls your operation?
Or is it just kind of like based on
We have
it?
a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and sources.
Such as?
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
I almost believe you.
We're just based on it? Okay. I don't see people talk about the book as much as Blade Runner. Futuristic and retro at the same time, yeah. Aliens like that too. A lot of like big giant screens and shit, and doesn't look like it's easier to like navigate it all. Giganto buttons and stuff, do like a bunch of shit. It's not like more convenient. It's cool. Oh really? Yeah, I guess it kind of just eclipsed it. I think I've read some. Was the Menagerie thing? Was that Philip K. Dick? I don't remember. I've not read as much as I should for how much I like the shit. Oh yeah, definitely
Lucky
is.
Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Ground floor.
Yeah, in the very when they first introduced the case and stuff, they get into the fake animals thing for a bit, and they explain how most of the animals became extinct in like some kind of Terran war or some shit. And then they mentioned the fish are like radioactive from like the third Terran war and stuff. Yeah, they've copied a lot of shots from the movie, but yeah, I can't help but wonder that sorry about that, Bladerunner. Yeah, I know what you meant. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you feel like when they make a game like this, they'd probably read the books, right? Like, why not? Like, it probably takes so long to make a game like this anyway, so I would not be surprised if they're looking for more material. It just depends on if the reasons for shit's the same. Like, if the animals are gone because of the Terran Wars or whatever, and that's how it is in the books, then they must have
Brian
read
go
it.
on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it. Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Not much else happening here. What's in the basement?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No, this is the
No.
dude.
I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest
Factory
to Tyrell's
bombing
plan.
thing.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I didn't know the Rastafarian. The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Izo was his name.
Name
How
out.
long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Everything and anything. Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
Imagine a world where the police get the craziest guns first, man.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause? Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that
Spencer.
replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit. What else do you guys do besides wave signs and get arrested?
We're peaceful people, detective.
Dude, their walks,
We
man.
live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Just like walk around.
Try
and-
me. 2 centuries ago,
That
humans
walk,
were held in
dude.
slavery.
Yeah.
Brave souls formed an underground railroad. A way for the slaves
Big
to
cock.
escape cruelty and find freedom.
So,
Stick in
you
their
help
ass, yeah.
replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, detective. We have resources. Friends with access to vehicles, to escape routes. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
You fucking jerk.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Look,
really?
I
Not
gotta
like-
check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment.
Like your hips
If
and
you'll
back
call
just
my
don't
lawyer,
work.
he'll
You
take
just kind of like...
Your lawyer would tell
It's
you
all
I got the
shoulders and
authority to
legs.
VK
I don't
the
know how
mayor
to
if
explain
I
it, but...
want. And he'd have to smile and
Lean
nod and
back.
kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down. Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd call animal services, of course. I wouldn't try to move it myself, not without proper equipment.
More spiders that rare.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot.
You're enjoying this.
It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This conversation is over, Detective. I don't have to sit here and take abuse.
Test terminated.
Yes, you do.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave.
I'm surprised you can even fail him. Wouldn't it just be like total luck?
Laboratory.
Maybe there's some way to tell.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Roof.
Select destination, your apartment.
Going home. We're having a giant, crazy spotlight on
Your floor number, please.
roof of your fucking house, man.
Roof. Apartments. Ground floor.
What do we got going on out here, man? Not much.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Fake. A year's salary, man.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Upper, man. Gosling got a girl, man. This guy got a dog. Who made out in the long run? Oh, you can check this shit at your house. Cool. Fan action.
Portrait of the
Bible.
sleep deprived.
Oh. Yeah, it's just supposed to be me sleeping. Or is it? Is that some water on the face, man? Interesting view. And these chains, man, I hope they ain't too rusty. That's what this game's been missing, is some Vangelis music, man. Yeah, balcony shot. Where you get their personal room. They're kind of like alone, right? But then you get to see the whole behind him. Tunes though. I was hoping that one Kojima game, Psychonauts? Not Psychonauts, sorry, it was something not. It had a really cool cyberpunk first, like, 10th. Police Knots, there you go. Psychonauts is that double fun one. But then it just goes into, like, boring ass nothing afterwards. And just tries to, like, copy fucking, like, Lethal Weapon. Shame. It's a cool game. I like Snatcher better though. Out of his like VN type of games. I just didn't think the setting was super interesting for Police Knots, and the story was like alright. Also, they kind of hard copied Lethal Weapon a bit too much. If you ever want proof that he just like lists shit from Western movies, look at the main characters of Lethal Weapon and fucking Police Knots, dude.
Your floor number, please.
Yeah, Snatcher was good cyberpunk meets kind of Terminator. I had fun with it.
Ground floor. Roof.
Well, let's go back to the sushi joint in Chinatown.
Select destination.
Oh, really? I don't remember what version I played. Honestly, I forget most of the game. Snatcher stuck with me a bit more. Jesus. Didn't Snatcher release with like some kind of like blood smell thing you could do, like a smell of something? They're trying to make it like seem really hardcore and shit. The game is all violent and greedy and shit. There's some wacky PR shit, I'm sure.
Whoever did it showed some serious strength. They busted the lock clean off. Whoever did it showed some serious strength. They busted the lock clean off.
Yeah, something like that. Something stupid. Alright. Nothing else here. Let's go to the Chinatown. Oh, okay.
Select destination Chinatown.
I'm sure, yeah. And let's be real, it's not like it would line up with the game in any way. It's not like you're killing shit every 2 seconds. Also, another bad thing about Police Knots is that the random, like, sections, like, at the end where you're killing, like, bazillions of dudes. At least Snatcher was kind of consistent with, like, the Terminators appearing everywhere. Police Knots just went, like, apeshit action mode at the very end. It's kind of dumb.
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all Gaijin look like the old man.
Gaijin.
This is from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
See you later, Howie. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Okay. I thought I was dead. The slop, dude. Now let's get the mouse hand out. Not full power, but...
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Sorry, pal. All I got are hundreds.
Hey, that'd work.
Hey, Pop. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Time to blast him. My gun hand out. It's not the best gun hand in the business, but it's gonna have to do.
Locked. Locked.
I blast it.
Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting. Yuck.
One cool thing about all these is like, you know, wonder like, what the fuck is this room even for? There's just like abandoned, weird areas in the middle, like cities and shit. Lock, we're just like too slow. I'm not really looking for mechanical difficulty from this game.
Locked.
Well, if I can't shoot it. I guess we'll just go back. It's funny you could kill that random dude, man. You weren't paying attention.
The guy dumped new such all over my coat and didn't even stick around to apologize. Looked like someone with a guilty conscience to me.
A new such, man. That shit looks really tasty. Such. That's because boss, if you know anything about the dude, he's only been working there for like a month, I think.
Keeping out of trouble, Howie? You bet, McCoy. Some joker you are. Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
What the fuck? I can't even talk to his boss about his fucking random employee, man. I feel like there was something maybe we could have done there. Pretty sure that's the license plate.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know.
I don't know if we need to go like run them or something.
Select destination, Chinatown. Your apartment.
Or if we missed something back there. Possible. Ooh. Who's this?
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Who are you?
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
Oops.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s.
Did we just finish this case and now we're moving on, or is this somebody else?
Gotcha.
Where did this fucker come from, man?
Yuck. Yuck.
We just like randomly killed this guy. This dude just walks out of thin air. Like, tell us some fucking random shit about another case.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Very odd. We can't do any more clues here than that.
Your floor number, please.
I wonder if there's like multiple endings in this, or you just play through it. Probably just play through it. I need some arcane mid-90s point and click. Hidden ending shit. We're having crap that random pop up.
Animal shop. Your apartment. Police station.
How'd that dude even find our guy's apartment? That easy, I guess, man.
Ground floor.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you work that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple $100 Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So the check's in the mail.
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest.
Chinian, though. Did they ever say in the movie what the name of the money was? I don't think so.
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Maybe that's just in the book or something.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just...
We'll get back at...
Yeah, suicide.
Everybody's...
So am I going home then? Checking in here with the fellers. Funny how long it takes. I know that's the exact shot from the movie. But for gameplay, it's pretty far away. I think the elevator would be like somewhere else.
Roof.
We couldn't talk to the dudes at autopsy.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip, man.
They can just surprise you like that, though. I gotta be ready on the mouse, man. We're gonna get blasted one of these days for sure. In this game.
Select police station. Your apartment.
Okay, we killed him at the apartment. I wonder if there's like different ways for this to go down. We killed him at our apartment, go back to the police station, then he tells us to take a day off. To go back to the apartment. Also, that random dude came out of nowhere. Maybe he could have came out of nowhere, like somewhere else. Do you think they would have called you or something?
Your floor number, please.
Really odd.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here, girl.
What now, man? Sleepy time? Oh, he's gonna go have him a look.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was
Everybody
something in
does.
his eyes, an almost primordial
Something in the
desire
water.
to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up.
Maybe something to do with
These
replicants, man.
6s, they were a whole other breed.
They come, pretty ass stuck, man. They couldn't get the hips working just right. And animated, oh, I'm sure. Maybe he had a thing for sticks up asses.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Whoop.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
The roster guy, man.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now.
The delay. These get so delayed over time.
Nexus 6. And test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing
I don't know.
explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the true life building across town.
Maybe this is still not the latest version.
Anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
I downloaded Scum right off the website though to run it.
Tell me something I don't know.
It's not a big deal though.
Designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther, and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package.
Yeah, I
man.
might do that.
No, please, don't.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Don't call me that. Guns. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss and then I guess we'll restart it. Auto save at the start of Act 2.
Katie. Buddy. Fuck you.
Oh, shit. The host. Right when I'm gonna take a piss. Alright, I'll leave you guys with some K9, take a piss, I'll reset the game and then continue. Be back. How's the stream, Ripper? give it a quick reset here. I don't know actually off the top of my head who Westwood is.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Oh, really? Damn it. Oh, no. I need to play those.
Your floor number, please.
They should have had Kane fucking acting this dude out instead, man. Not sure how long this one's supposed to be either. I don't think it's like super short, so which isn't a problem either way. Like I said, we will be watching Bladerunner 2049 here in a few hours, I think.
Select police station.
Just when I feel like I need a break or something.
Tyrell Pyramids.
We watched the original movie before this. I was gonna do some Atomes today, but I just don't feel like playing it. Sending it back in the mail. It's just a fan disc to something that's already kind of completed, so I'd rather just play other shit.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grab test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd you get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir.
I'll have to look at their list of games.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know. I gotta work.
Yeah, it's a tough kid.
There is a Bladerunner point and click and I'm playing it right now. It's supposed to be pretty good too. I'm playing a version that the ScumV emulator supports, but I think it released on GOG not too long ago, again officially. It's cool so far. Yeah, for sure. I'll let you know if it's worth your time. It's neat so far. Yeah, we watched the first movie right before this. In a few hours on Discord, probably gonna watch 2049. The longer this goes, the more I want to watch the movies. So. I was gonna save the second one for tomorrow, but I think we'll just do it today. This was the gravity chamber I think that dude died in.
Jesus.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the first one in a while either. It was really cool seeing it again.
I've seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
I haven't seen 2049 since it came out in theaters, so looking forward to that. It's just like a 3-hour movie. The GOG version does use Scum. Oh, I wonder if that's why they re-released it. Because Scum went through all the effort to fix shit,
I'd seen more dead
right?
animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
I'll say this main character couldn't sound more like typical 90s point and click though. Like I said, he just sounds like some fucking like random detective out of like any other point and click kind of game. It is because of that? Okay.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an
Let's
explosive.
say this was Abandonware
Been plastered on the wall
not too long ago.
Strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out
When I heard Scum added
the whole
support
story.
and shit, so I started playing it,
Charge had been
or
big
planned
enough
to play
do
it.
the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Oh, this is the dude.
Disgusting. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of these kinds of settings and shit, so. When I found out about this, I definitely was like, I'm in, dude. There's a Thing game too, man. I found that one out not too long ago when we were doing the Halloween month. And I had planned on maybe doing that. There's an enhanced edition that was being worked on. Oh. Maybe hold out for that. Yeah, the PS2 one. Amazing ideas, but god-awful execution. Oh, man. The only other game thing related to the Thing I ever saw was a StarCraft 2 mod. That's kind of like Among Us, but like proto-Among Us. Where like people are the Thing and shit, and they like transform and untransform and kill people and have powers and shit. And it was really cool. But until some of you guys told me about the PS2 game, I didn't know. Definitely, we've watched the Thing before in the Discord. I'm gonna do it again. Anytime I can to watch that movie, I will take it. But we'll try to time it around when I actually play the PS2 game. Yeah, The Thing's one of my favorite horror movies. I like Alien, I like The Thing and shit. Love them. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't hear about it as much as I like Bladerunner until like
now it was dogs.
a year ago.
3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
It's neat so far. I mean, there's like shooting and stuff like that, and obviously the guy doesn't really feel... It doesn't quite have as much of that like dreamlike kind of nature as like the movie, because I mean it is more gamey, so... But it's neat, it's cool. Original story set in the universe is the smartest fuck approach. Yeah, absolutely. I think adapting like the actual movies and stories and stuff is always, not always, but it's gonna end up bad, right? I mean, you're trying to take like a movie and turn it into like an 8-hour game or something like that, and it's just not gonna work. This definitely makes more sense. More creative freedom and shit. Rocky was talking about it earlier. I wonder how much, I guess we all were, how much they pulled from the books for this particular game, though.
I'd seen more dead animals, and now I thought about...
Because obviously they add like a lot of lore and shit in this. I think we've seen everything here. Yeah, I was saying earlier I really need to read some Philip K. Dick. I have not read The Android's Dream of Electric Sheep.
Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Yeah, I've probably watched a lot of the adaptations and shit, but not read enough of the stuff for as much as I enjoy it. I'm trying to remember if I had read any of this shit. Surely I did in like school or something. Yeah, look into it later. Largely different. Yeah, some people were saying earlier it's kind of just like based on it. Less of like a hard adaptation, I think was what we were getting at.
Lagging behind again?
It'd be cool just to see those still.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following.
I gotta finish reading House of Leaves still.
It's linked to this Tyrell.
I started House of Leaves and I've not read it in a while.
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Did you ever play Snatcher, LG? We were talking about that too. Yeah, maybe we should talk to that guy again.
Destination. Chinatown.
The setting themes in Core Paul went out. There's some wild difference in the details. Yeah, yeah, the way you guys talk about it, I really need to. Snatcher, yeah, it's a Kojima game. It's like a cyberpunk point and click, shoot 'em up. Like a mix of like, yeah, Bladerunner and Terminator. It's pretty good. No, I'm not like a Kojimbo fanboy. If this interests you, that might. It's got sick music, man. It's a bit more cheesy, but it's still pretty interesting.
Laboratory. Laboratory.
Yeah, me neither. Let me add some of these. I feel bad when I don't keep up on all these combos because I haven't read or watched what we're talking about. Oh, damn, it's 2006 too. Like, I've heard of this movie. I don't know what that art style and shit, or whatever you call that. I remember the trailers for that back in the day. Damn, so much to watch, man. I'm just glad I finally watched Firefly. I've been going apeshit on the stream. Always got so much to play, but like, I really need to do other shit too. Big Dick fan? I feel you there, dude. Dickaholic, man. There's nobody in here.
Mainframe.
Yeah, I really like future like
last election campaign,
dystopian shit or
bold new plan of action to clean up
cyberpunk and stuff like that. So, but I haven't read as much as I've watched and played. Need to make up for that.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
I still need to maybe play the new cyberpunk game. But
Tyrell grav test.
I have it. I just have not felt like it yet. Yeah, I like it when it's more relatable or just ground level, like you're saying. We were talking about that earlier, like lonely shots of them, you know, like on a balcony or something, like against the huge city and shit. I don't know, that kind of shit's just neat. Instead of like epic scale. We were playing something recently, I was talking about that. Or sometimes, oh, it was that fucking Cloudpunk game I was playing. I was like, I just wanted it to stay like relatively narrow focused, like not big scale and shit. Instead of getting into this epic craziness. Now, let me check that out too. Write these down. Maybe we'll mess around with watching that on the Discord as well. I don't know when we'll do 2049. I was thinking like in an hour or two. How many dogs this guy got? How the hell does the camera even do that,
like an
man?
insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
I've heard of Man in the High Castle. I didn't realize it was of a similar kind of setting. And that's been going for a while, yeah. I gotta want it a bit more to get into a longer one. I keep wanting to do like rewatches. Oh, that's an adaptation of his shit. Jesus. They adapted all sorts of shit by him. I don't blame him. I need to read more from him. Back in my heavy duty, like, reading every, like, 8 hours a day days, it was mostly, like, high fantasy and shit. Nowadays I try to mix it up, but I stream too much. Go to Kill Me if I don't finish House of Leaves, so that's gonna have to come first.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Anything else in here? I didn't realize Paycheck was one of his too. I like Total Recall, Minority Report. I liked, but I haven't seen it since I was young. The Paycheck was neat. Haven't seen The Adjustment Bureau. Let me write that one down. Fucking Matt Damon. I thought I'd read some short story from KDkill about some menagerie and some family and kids, but I feel like I'm thinking of something else. This was a long time ago. So I'm like probably totally forgetting shit. Oh shit, Ricky.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
When was he like active as a writer? I'm not even really that familiar with the general time frame of when he wrote most of this shit. Okay, I figured it'd be something like that. Considering Bladerunner's like 80s or whatever. I think we've checked everything we want out of this photo.
Roof. Roof.
Fuck, man. Now I want to rewatch. Another one I've been wanting to rewatch. The Standalone Complex. I think we've watched the movie, the 95 movie, a few times on Discord, but...
Select destination. Animoid Row. Animoid Row.
Kurt Vonnegut kick. I've been meaning to get into him. Yeah. Well, it worked out. Like, a few people on the Discord, we used to try to do a book club thing, but the book series we're reading kind of got old. So a few people were randomly like, oh, I'm gonna do House of Leaves, and I'm like, you know what? I've been saying I should read House of Leaves forever, because I started it and I like it, but I always feel like I should be streaming. So I need to open it back up. I'm not very far in, like 50, 60 pages. That's weird, yeah. I mean, so far I like the surreal oddness of it. I kind of like that kind of shit in general. We'll see how it gets, though. I don't know if it's gonna be like a puzzle. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I'm at the part. How many pages am I on, actually? Did I put a bookmark in? It's like right here. Oh yeah, I got 70. I promise I'm like a binge person. Like if I go through House of Leaves, it'll be like in like a day. I just gotta decide I'm not doing anything else for the day. That's how Firefly was. We did it all in like a fucking streamed it all on the Discord in one day. Yeah. I don't get it, man. He just tells me and you to do things, and that's the end of it, man. That's why I was trying to bring up Firefly, man. I was like, can I get some opinions out of him or something?
Fish, dorado, miniature sailfish.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh,
Is this dog actually real?
Let's get back to insects.
Wow.
Official LTD business.
Is that why it costs a year's salary?
down at the end of Animal Wolf. You see big
Yeah.
green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend.
Well, if I truly watched Firefly just because Goda recommended it, I would have done it years ago. I think he tried to get me to watch it like 2-3 years ago at least. I finally just got around to it. I'm just glad there was other people there watching it so I could chit chat about it. That was nice. We had a few people who watched most of it, so that was cool. I don't know if I already said it in the Discord, but I swear to God, dude, the Nathan Fillion character in that show, Nathan Drake is just like a raw copy of that shit. I can't, it's like, I feel like they just straight lifted it. And it kind of makes me laugh a bit. Like, obviously the guy in Firefly's a little harder, but it's just kind of funny. He feels like the exact same shit. Yeah, I heard there was comics. I'd thought about trying them out, but
There's a clock I
I'll
always
let the show sit for a bit.
That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage
I didn't realize the guy who made Firefly did like Buffy and
know
shit.
what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive
But
thing you got
Buffy's
in
like really fucking long, so
Value is irrelevant.
I gotta like really want it.
What's significant to you?
I don't know when I'll watch it.
and vice versa?
Everything here is guaranteed.
Yeah,
Most authentic anyone can get.
that's kind of my thing. It's like, I think the acting and just like Fillion's charisma and all that shit was like so good, and like I liked what I watched so much. I don't know if, unless the supplementary material is like really awesome, I don't know if it would just kind of water it down for me a bit. Oh yeah, I heard something about that when I was looking up some of his history and some people's opinions on Firefly and shit. I thought about watching the developer... Not the developer, played too many video games. The commentary videos, like Whedon's commentary videos and some of the cast on some of the episodes, but I can't really find them, so that was probably about the most I was gonna touch on Firefly outside of rewatching it anymore. Oh really? Really?
I doubted if any of the animals were real.
I guess that's kind of in the air nowadays, though.
Pets to the noise, the stink, and the dirt.
But yeah, I don't think people would have not been receptive back then either. So it is a little odd. Did he do movies too? His name was familiar to me when I started looking him up, but I always thought it was for movies. Because I hadn't watched Buffy and shit. Well, I guess, yeah, somebody just said Justice League, right? I didn't watch the Justice League one. Not interested in Zack Snyder's Justice League.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Touch the MCU, really? Damn, drinks up, dude. For some reason I thought he did the Star Treks. But I think I'm thinking of somebody else. There wasn't enough screen glare in Firefly to be him. Oh, Cabin in the Woods, that one's supposed to be good. I haven't watched that yet either. This guy got anything else?
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Can I just like die?
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but... Pour me one. One. Pour me one. One.
Pour me.
Pour me one.
Just
one.
That guy is a fucking hard ass, man. Hard boiled. Big hard fucking dick. It's a machine.
Step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in
Are you related to the Rastafarian who shot a Tyrell man?
Questions, they always need answers.
I've been trying to get fucking Goda to watch 2049 for eons, man. And I'm gonna watch it today. And he's not gonna watch, dude.
This guy work for you?
No.
Everybody needs to watch those movies, man.
He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
I'm surprised you hadn't seen it, Silent. The first one.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be
You haven't seen Total Recall, dude?
You send a lot
We
of
watched like all Arnie's movies like
the Tyrell building?
not that long ago. Except fucking
Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send
Conan.
over lately?
No, sir. No,
The new one's pretty good. It really is.
he be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
Well, if you want to watch it,
At least, no
we're gonna watch it.
You may have a
We
little
don't do
trouble
voice
with
though,
weapons.
it's text.
Dead.
Cause I ain't watching, cause we've watched shit like Lynch and stuff, and I ain't watching a fucking Lynch movie with some fucker chewing on the mic. So I mute everybody if you're not muted. But it's like a 2.5 hour long movie. It's good. It's one of the few like sequels to something that came out that long ago that actually is pretty decent. I mean, it's got a different. It's different for sure. I mean, it came out 4 years ago. It's got a good atmosphere. It's a bit less like dreamlike, like Bladerunner is sometimes, but
Thanks for your time.
It's pretty good. The goose isn't too bad in it either. I had not seen the first Terminator until like 2 years ago, and that's definitely my favorite one. I haven't seen Terminator 2 since I was a kid, but like, I don't think... I just like one's kind of like... It's almost like... I'll say horror, but like... You know, it's just one fucking robot. He's really badass. And all the scenes and stuff, I don't know. It's just, I feel like the Terminator just has everything going on, man. Like, it's just like the thriller. It's all the concepts just there. Like, one crazy robot's coming back to beat their ass, and they're just surviving, and they're revealing all the shit going on and stuff in the future. And it just feels tight, man.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good
It's
eyes.
my cock, man.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy.
Oh, I hadn't seen the new Total Recall. I forgot they did one. Didn't they do a new RoboCop as well? I hadn't seen RoboCop until about the time I saw the first Terminator as well, and that was good. Oh, was that the name of the book? I didn't watch the new RoboCop. I only saw the original.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davey Holden. How's he doing?
It'd be cool to see a more serious Total Recall. Like, I think the Arnie one's cool, but it's like, it's Arnie. Right? I love Arnie, but it's like Arnie's tongue-in-cheek just by being there. Yeah, Lassie. I think the biggest movie sin that I can think of off the top of my head that I've been eyeballing is not watching Back to the Future. I've still not seen that. I was like hovering over it a few days ago, and I did Firefly instead. Yeah, I've only seen bits of Back to the Future. I was like, damn, the cap's coming out, man. I was like, yes, I know it's supposed to be good, but...
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good
It's an absurd story, yeah.
Because I know them police issues.
I have fun with it. Total Recall is really entertaining. But I didn't know if the original, the actual book is like more serious.
You want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra
Get your ass to
I got a few
Mars.
slips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
The chin yen.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Jesus.
Alright. Dude, this place just keeps going, man. Oh, we're back here now. This is where the original case was. The first act. I guess we're still investigating that, but... This whole absurd the idea that fake memories will lead to the world itself changing, so that concept sticks. Oh, really? Those big twists. Let's try to put up a fire. Yeah, man. I feel like I should just read all of this shit. I'm really interested.
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Yoda.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though.
I imagine they're not like Gigano books either. Not that length sucks or anything. Just Gotta set aside more time.
This your work?
Ah, dragon.
Dragon?
See? An Osoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare.
Do I dare start a Philip K. Dick novel before finishing House to Leaves then?
Part of large collection.
Nobody tell Daddy.
Purchase money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
Which one should I read first?
Circle might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
And since we're doing a Bladerunner binge, I could do androids, but maybe I should do something I'm a little less fresh on.
Find out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you
I'll
buy
see.
a piece, right? For special lady friend. You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care. Listen the dragon. Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie's in it. It's perfect. Is it not?
It's kind of ugly. About you, Tucker. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry?
We're gonna give our dog the fucking collar.
No, senor. My
Does it really
friend
need a
is asking
collar?
for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more. Might I interest you in a snake lore?
Not today, thanks.
Big snake fan. I would own a snake. I used to know a friend who had a girlfriend who had snakes, and they were kind of chill. That one's a tumble? Maybe I'll do that one. I kind of want to like read one that I have no knowledge of. And I like tumbles. Later, that's my problem, man. I'm like, oh, I should do some of this shit, and then it's like, well, we're doing Monster Hunter in a couple of weeks, then I'm doing 3 or 4 weeks of bad games. I got time for the books. Read androids first? Okay. I don't need to write that down, I'll remember that. Advanced dick. Next level dick, man. Yeah, fair enough. Neat. Was small though, yeah. The one she had was, I don't know, I mean it was not like massive, but it was good medium size. I mean it's not like a fucking boa constrictor. But it was chill, man, I don't know. I mean I get having like a fear of snakes, but man I feel like bugs are more like scary immediately, right? Like at least snakes got like 2 eyes, man, and shit, you know, they look like kind of somewhat relatable. I don't know if that's the word, right? Like a fucking bug is some kind of psycho gangly fucking beast, man. I would never have a pet fucking spider. That's what I'm trying to say.
Runsitter's Animal Chinatown.
But a pet snake would be alright. The jumping spiders? Dude. That would explode if there was a spider jumping at me in my room. I guess you would always keep it in some kind of cage.
Your floor number, please.
At least with like a snake, you wouldn't have to keep it like locked up either.
Apartments.
People keep linking pigs in Discord, dude. And now I'm wondering like, how cool would it be to have a pig pet? They seem pretty chill, man.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Like, I mean, dogs and cats all have their own weird shit, but like, what's a pig's problem? Does he eat too much?
Good doggy.
Can I give it the collar? Incredibly dark, psychotic with the core concepts undercover cop, investigating drug trade. From a specific target, only the target happens to be himself. He doesn't know that it's them. Jesus. That sounds interesting. How does that work out? I guess I'd have to read it to find out. Is it like, what's that movie with Bruce Willis where he like, is it Looper or some shit? Oh, split personalities, okay. I was like, I didn't know if we're getting like some kind of like clone time travel shit, but seems neat. So is it like kind of cat and mouse-ish? Or is it more get into like the human part of the split personality shit? Maybe it's both. I don't know if it's like plays it really hard.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Cat and mouse, and it's all about the twist. You know, I'm looking kind of weird who finds hairless cat cute. Dude, I think fat pigs are cute. What the fuck? I got no problem with fat pig.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor.
Sounds really cool. I mean, I like them super serious, so that definitely wouldn't scare me away, but I'll take your recommendation for sure and do androids first. It's good material for discussing adaptations as well. Someday we're going to do an event where all we do is play movie, games, or other things based on properties. We can have all sorts of talks, fellas. What is all this, man? There's some cool little bits of cool imagery here and there, man. Oh, you can actually go over here. Oh, it's the police station? Maybe you can just get to everything from everywhere, I guess, man. Can't tell if that says police. Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, dude. LG's the only one who ever fucking redeems it, so I'm never ready. Okay, here's one. Wait. I wish more people would. Usually we get on a roll, man. We've had a few times where we got on a roll and it was really good, but it's so unused. I used to have them written down and everything. Oh no. Oh no. A small roll. Christ, man, on the spot. The worst redeem ever.
We get a new weapon shipment?
What the hell? Oh, I've asked this one before, but it's relevant. Let's do it again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, here we go. I'm sure a lot of this police chatter, it's kind of like Wilhelm or some shit, right? They get reused a lot. There was a... Baton Kados and Majora's Mask share some fucking sound effects and some of the music and shit like that. Like, there's weird ones like that. I've seen fucking an RE4 song on like a fucking crab fishing show before. That was weird. Alright. 5 minutes to think up some more. After stream, I'm writing shit down. I'm getting ready for Elegy in the future, dude. I like the trivia shit. And it's there by request, but it doesn't get used that much, so I'm never ready. And I try to make it like something decent. Like I could just ask anything and nobody would know, right? Like I could just ask some crazy shit. It's ultra specific, but I try to make it like relevant a bit or something that's like doable. Hey, I might not be ready, but I'll do it. Easy fella, easy on me, right? Pile on me all at once. Never use it again. Oh.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments. Roof.
What are we even doing this game right now? I got so distracted with conversation. Which is a good thing, but we hit the most complicated area in the game yet. And then I just totally tuned out. Hey, let's be real though, dude. It's been like a month or two since somebody's used it, man. I ain't wrong, alright? I'm not wrong.
Select destination. Tyrell Pyramids.
I should probably check all my clues and shit.
Chinatown.
We could go back to Tyrell. No. Let's actually go back to police HQ. We'll talk to this guy real quick, I suppose.
Hey, Howie. What's cooking?
Nothing now, my boy. Got to find a new chef, thanks to you.
Can't help you there, Howie.
We killed him.
Select destination.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, PlayStation probably best. We could go talk to the AI or whatever. Upload, download some shit. But anyways, to set the scene, I guess, of the story, there's not much to really say. I mean, other than you're in the Blade Runner universe and shit. You are a Blade Runner. And you're sent to investigate a murder of a bunch of animals. And now we've kind of just chasing down leads, following them into maybe a bigger conspiracy or something.
Mainframe, ground floor. Mainframe.
Really kind of just shits you out into being like a detective sort of thing. And
mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
that's been pretty much it so far.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Set up the mainframe. I could alt tab without freezing the game. The poll has ended, man. Did you guys remember? It's Raiders of the Lost Ark, man. It's not E.T. Yeah. Surprisingly. I had to double check to make sure, but yeah, it was Raiders of the Lost Ark. On the Atari, I guess. I'm looking something up here because I'm not sure myself on another thing. What might take a bit to type out. A lot of those games are bad. I've thought about going that far back just to see how it was, but like, I like going back in history and playing some shit, but I think some level of Atari shit probably too much. And another reason I had these written down in the past was that I could just copy paste shit. But I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. This one's easy. Watch, I'm gonna have one wrong or something. They're asking a wrong question. Trying to make them relevant to point and clicks or movie games or something or other. Instead of asking like how many ass hairs does Adol have or something. Oh, there's good arcade style games then there, but why not just put the actual arcade ones on mommy at that point? Yeah. It's up to 8-bit here and there, anything older than NES. Yeah, like I'm willing, but it's definitely a history trip, right? I mean, I'll play a lot of shit just for history, just to talk about it or relate it back to shit, but I do like to try to play things that I think are talk-worthy, but also fun, right? Like, if I can, and I still got plenty of that. I don't feel like I need to really go all the way back just yet. I could, but I don't think I'm so exhausted of stuff to play on the stream that I'm gonna start, going back. Maybe I'd play E.T.
New clues added to personal database. Check Kaya.
Yeah, but go back and play Jetpack yourself all the time. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would spend like a whole stream playing like Raiders of the Lost Ark or some shit. So we have new shit.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Oh, absolutely. I agree for sure.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops.
This guy's voice is very familiar. I've played a game before. Preservation would be the biggest thing for sure. I mean, even just playing. I mean, I don't play only super obscure shit, but there's stuff even, you know, that I'm sure just one person's ever heard of, and it's just like a lot of that shit's just gonna disappear. On top of people like fighting against the preservation or just not putting in the effort to preserve, like a lot of shit will fall through the crack. Yeah, algae. That's kind of my deal. Like I can try to rewind my mind only so far, right? Until there's just a point where it's like I'm forcing myself to just play something for no reason, no enjoyment. It's just like I get enjoyment out of talking about history and shit like that on the stream, but it's like you can only do so much, and not that many people are really gonna talk that much about like ET, right? Oh, really, LG? Oh man, dude, I need to look into that. We're definitely doing that on the So Big too, man. I tried to do it last time, and I just could not get the CDI shit working. I couldn't find out how to do it, so I just fucking said screw it. I was like, I don't know how everybody plays this, so I'm gonna do other shit. I'll make sure to check that out then. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month? The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth, and one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Yeah, I definitely want to play those. Everybody got it right. Good work, guys. It is Secret of Monkey Island. Oh, okay. Yeah, if they're standalone versions, I definitely want to play them. That'll be perfect for the shitty games month-ish. Alright. Another one. This one we might have done before. Wacky World of Miniature Golf with Eugene Levy, is that for the month of shitty games, dude? Oh. It sounds like it would fit. Holy Jesus, dude. This game seems awesome. Dude, I'm gonna have to play that. Yeah, I'm gonna start whittling down probably when we start doing Monster Hunter, the list, and getting everything set up for the 3 week or whatever. There's some shit here. Very good question. I also need to hit the can here in a bit. Dude, you already necked it. What do you mean you're already on it? Oh man, I've not been able to watch any AI. How's that been? HASC. What is HASC? Like I should know. Oh, I have a clip like that, I think.
Dude, you're gonna start NS2 and be fucking blown away. You're gonna go, what the hell? This game's fucking Kino.
I forgot I had that. I've had that in a tab forever because I was gonna play KNS2 like really soon. It's been sitting there, not used. It's not a Kino game. Oh, you're gonna play head as code? Dude, nice. The remake for it came out, but unless the man is going to give me a free copy, which he doesn't like me, so he's probably not gonna do that. Miracle Man. I don't think I'll be playing the remake. I'll have to watch and see how yours is different than what I played. Ichikoshi experience.
Porno Max.
Dude, that game.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, I don't get. I don't know. I don't want to try to sway your opinion. Yeah, it's pretty overrated though. I don't think it's like raw sewage, but it's pretty bad. It's not quite DTD levels of hack Ichikoshi for me, but it's pretty bad. It's Whiplash, yeah, the tonal consistency is like non-existent. It's just fucking like jokes 1 second, serious shit the next, porno mag, Suda 51 bullshit, second after that. I'm taking so long on this question. What the fuck? Yeah. Like there's a few parts that got me like going a bit, like sort of, but it was not much, man. I don't know. I see people just give AI just these glowing marks, man, and I just don't understand it. I don't know if it's like baby's first BN thing. I don't want to be that guy, but it's like I just don't. Like honestly, the comedy shit was probably some of the better stuff. Well, as long as it was just like, not like porno mag shit, but like if it's just him talking to someone, kind of like the more reserved comedy. I'm like, it's okay, but it just jumps everywhere, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's. Yeah, exactly, Kotsu. Like, it's definitely better than ZTD, but Uchikoshi is trying to just go for this happy, fun time comedy thing nowadays. After all of his serious games, I guess, and I don't know, man. Not feeling it. I don't think there's just no consistency. Okay, we're gonna fast. Here's a good question. Finally, I got something. Okay, back. Just stupid enough? Yeah. This is a good one. This is a good question.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
I don't know, like, it's less jank, from a technical and visual standpoint, like, it's definitely better than ZTD, like, the animations are smoother, the gameplay shit, at least, kind of, like, I don't know, it doesn't really work that well, but it's like, it feels like it's better than ZTD, but, man, yeah, the story, I don't know, on top of just being, like, some pretty typical Uchikoshi twist bullshit, like, yeah, I just thought the tonal changes were just really fucking annoying. Some of the side routes were had more impact on me than any of the main shit. I don't know. I see people just get really attached to the wackiness. They just love the wackiness, man. And like, that's it. And it's just... I don't know, man. There's so much wacky shit you could play. I just don't think an Uchikoshi, like, half-assed VN is really the place to get them. I'm not like a Suda 51, like, defender by any means, but I mean, wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't those generally
kitchens
better, like,
before?
absurd shit, like, was executed, or go play like Deadly Premonition or something, right? Like, is there nothing else here? Zubin runs away.
My ex used to nag me about how I'd let the dishes sit for days at a time. Mag was a lot more forgiving.
Sorry, I'm going really slow.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The dog collar has a...
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the...
Man, head-ass code, dude. We're gonna have to get into it when you play that. I can't talk too much about it right now.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
I respect head-ass code more than I respect Birth Me code. That doesn't say anything about the quality.
See? Anosoptera.
Hey, Lassie Lady.
Dragonfly late of the American...
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered on...
I feel like head-ass code is like an acceptable, like, indie work. Like, you can see the rough spots, but there's some ideas there. Birth Me code, there's like no excuse for all the shit it lifts, but... I don't know. They made Miracle Moon really mad. Or sad or something. So.
Roof. Laboratory. Roof.
I don't think I'll be trying out the remake.
Mainframe and ground floor. Ground floor.
We'll wait until the new one, man. The third game. Anything more to say with this game? Are all these crimes gonna be like linked together?
Keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Which one was Momo again? There's a character I'm thinking of that I hate with a passion, but I don't know if it's quite the one. Which character won, guys? Pepsi Man. It was Pepsi Man. Good work. Everybody knew. Oh, Momo. I hate fucking Momo, dude. I don't know what characters I really liked in that. Yeah, it just doesn't have the nuance or I don't know, subtlety. What I don't know what exactly word I'm looking for. To handle like having jokes in serious moments, right? Like having little things here and there, but having these full, blown out, titty fucking joke, pornomatic things like right after something deadly serious. Like you gotta have a more measured hand, dude. You gotta know when to put it in, and I feel like the weight of the joke and shit. It's like how much are you gonna put into having it? I don't recall a time where Ichikoshi ever did comedy halfway decent. Maybe there was like some bits of comedy in like the Zero Escapes. I guess there was, right? I mean, those seemed like they were handled better. There was little funnies occasionally, like with the meat and all that crap. Maybe that was too much in 999.
Animoid row.
But like, at least it wasn't like super out there. Yeah, exactly. I think that the comedy, like I said, was like one of the better bits. The serious shit just feels like your typical Ichikoshi bullshit. Like, I don't know how deep in you are, so that's kind of one of the reasons I'm pussyfooting right now, but I don't know, just I wasn't terribly impressed by the main story, and I think the only thing that kind of got me was a side story about the young kid.
I ain't feeling so good.
That was like one of the better, like the boy. That one was like okay for me, but just because familial shit tends to get me a little bit. But not that I thought it was still really that good. but out of everything, it was still like one of the better routes. Which is, I don't know, sad.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Easel.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
They were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
I think we were going around.
It's very important that I find out about this.
I think we're going around the same route.
I see something. And you can match whatever my collectors will.
I don't know if you're being guided at all, but yeah, I think I went from left to right. Which, I got a little too much Momo because of that, which I don't know if that was good or not, but... Dude, that guy looks like a straight up, like, fucking Looney Tunes character, man. I don't even remember exactly what happens in it. I just remember that that particular route was like, okay, sorta. Maybe it was more personal. I don't remember if it was like tonally consistent. Like if it kept the same feel up through the whole thing, or if it was just a shit show like the rest of it. Dude, I can't, oh my god. I gotta be there for the end of the game, dude. I gotta be there. Yeah, I remember that Oda was a piece of shit to his mom. And then they try to make him like redeemed sort of at the end, right? More or less. Or sympathetic or something. I think maybe it was just that I felt bad for his mom. And that was like where all the emotion was. And that was like it, maybe. Bravo, Uchikoshi. I gotta take a piss. I'm distracted by it. I need to piss my pants. Reconcile birds, true, types of music. Everybody push everything well except... Dude, that's the thing, is like, it's like, that's the problem with it. Like, even though it's like, okay, right? Like, at its core, it's still just complete fucking, like, side story to the extreme. And I mean, some games like Code Realize and shit do that well, where they just kind of like write away the main story and create like a new main story for each character, but like, I don't think Uchikoshi did it quite so elegantly. Anyways, I'll be back. Sorry. Yeah, really, it's like, I feel like I forget most of the game. Like, I remember some of the really stupid shit. And I remember the general feeling and the characters I don't like. But it's like, I feel like I spend more time getting a kick out of people actually unironically enjoying all parts of AI than I do really thinking back on the story. It's just very unremarkable. Like, it's not Uchikoshi's worst work. That would be Never 7 and ZTD, but, I mean, it's just like pure mediocrity, man. Exactly, LJ. I had a problem with that going around the right side. Because I feel like you just see so much of the same shit. And some of the stakes and just like screen time some of the characters get is just like too much that it's just uninteresting. Yeah, the right side. I don't know. When I played it, I'd have to check the VODs again. It's been a while. I think I didn't like how I went about the order. Because the right side's way too samey. I feel like I should have done like one side of the right after a bit of the left. And I feel like, man, God, dude, play 13 Sentinels, alright, dude? Just fuck whatever you're doing, just play 13 Sentinels. And then you'll see completely out of order, take it at however pace you want, done right. And it still keeps you interested the whole time. Like, when you play something like 13 Sentinels, it's really hard to look at like some kind of, you know, like ZTD or AI, where you can kind of mix and match a story and you get the information in different routes and bits and just really even respect it. It's just, ugh. I don't know why Uchikoshi's like lost it, man. Like he peaked with like Ever 17, Remember 11 and 999 and shit. And then he's just fallen, dude. Yeah, I mean, at least ZTD, like, it keeps up at least just like a fun thriller, like, Hollywood level of, like, engagement, right? Like, at least it doesn't, like, boringly rehash everything. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of a VN thing, right? To restart at certain common routes and branch off. So you're generally supposed to skip a lot of shit. But the problem with a lot of Uchikoshi shit is it's not very skip friendly because you'll have puzzles. They'll insert little bits of words here and there, so you kind of like have to reread a lot of shit, and some of his shit's bad because of that. His actual like raw VNs, like Ever 17 and stuff, it's a lot more skip friendly. Although Remember Heaven is the best. Yeah, not having the puzzles again is huge. That was definitely like one of the worst parts of 999. Rewatching a bit of 999, I also didn't like the completely out of nowhere info dumps and exposition. Uchikoshi did Never 7, Ever 17, Remember 11, him and some other guys. It wasn't just Uchikoshi. I'm pretty sure somebody else kept him in line. I don't remember his name. Goto would know. What else has Uchikoshi done? I mean, he's doing that new one coming out. What was it? Not Death March. World's End Club. But that's with Kodaka or Kodawa or whatever the guy does. Danganronpa shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Uchikoshi's gotten better at that either. That's kind of like one of his like trademarks at this point. Is the random info dumps out of nowhere. Do they mention Schrodinger's cat and AI? Have they done that yet? I don't remember if they do. I don't think there's a Uchikoshi work that doesn't. That's kind of the meme. It's like every pseudo-science philosophy VN has the cat, dude. Schrodinger's cat is I don't know why every VN writer is obsessed over the cat, but it's there, dude. Even in Danganronpa is there. I was watching a touch of somebody play Danganronpa. It was there. It's one of those like once you see it you can't unsee it in like most VNs. That's right. I'm pretty sure it's in head-ass codes. You can, the game that copies those games, you can see it there. I totally do not remember where we've been going.
You say everything's top quality here.
I've not been paying enough
And
attention.
go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian too.
Let's keep working this guy.
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves for me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Oh, calfskin.
Gregorian said
Are you gonna play the new version or the old version?
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath
Yeah,
who ought to be
okay.
locked up. But I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
With the new cohesive art style with VMEC.
Give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More important,
Did they
stay out of
fucking mention what the villain's name is in the trailer?
you would be shoveling shit off-world
I should
for the rest
watch
of your
this.
career.
I'm gonna watch the trailer.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years
I'm
ago,
watching. I gotta know.
cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
Oh, Jesus.
seen
Hold
plenty of
on. He's
photographs
still
in my
going.
time.
Have you ever seen?
Oh. Oh, he ran. His name, dude. Holy fuck. Alright, let me mute this. I'm gonna watch this. I wanna see how inaccurate this trailer is to the quality of the game. Or accurate. One of the things that's fun about Head Code in a bad way is how fucking horrible the art style, especially the backgrounds were. Really, dude? Holy fuck. I wish I could get people wanting to actually... I just play fucking bad shit casually, man. I need to get people fucking begging for it, man. That's the business, dude. I'm missing out on the good stuff. Okay, is this it? Trailer. Let's watch this, dude. I gotta know. Why is this not appearing? That's crazy, man. Does this have music? I'm gonna turn the VOD volume off. Society brings us together. I feel like he doesn't even think when he writes this shit, dude. Did I ever tell you about that? Where people for Miracle Moon watched parts of my playthrough of this game. Dude, Smiley, man. My favorite villain. Dude, they really improved the art. Jesus, dude. I just don't care for the character designs, man. The old ones were bad. They had a certain stylized look to them, at least, but straight out of 999, dude, it's like the VLR road, remember? The chick, the one that Connie wears at the very end? Dude, I'm telling you, man, if you think this shit is stealing from 999 and shit, holy fuck, play BMEC, dude. Miracle Man got really mad that I was trashing him for copying Uchikoshi shit. Or really sad or something, dude. It's just like, dude, I appreciate the effort that... What are these quotes, man? Like, I appreciate the effort put into these. Like, that's fine. It's cool wanting to do, like, mystery, murder game shit, but damn, they just suck. But, dude, there's shit art that it looks like Birth Me Code shit art, okay, man? It's different. It's cohesively shit. Like, it all came out of the same ass, man. I ain't staying here any longer. I saw somebody on a thread not too long ago. People were asking for, like... Jesus, that was such a dull joke. People were asking for, hidden gems, dude, and somebody recommended Birth Me Code. It hurts me, man. It's just wild to me that unironically people think Birth Me Code is like legit, dude. Oh, I have fun with it. And I absolutely think that the creator, he should make more shit. I hope he has more success, and I hope he gets good. I don't personally have a problem with Miracle Moon. I think his fucking games are horrible, and he copies the fuck out of way too much shit, but hey, man. But I don't think I was getting through on that point. I think when I started mentioning that was a few more hours into the playthrough, and I think the people in his Discord who told him about my playthrough, they didn't know I was going to trash it. I don't think they ever got a chance to find out that I do defend him by the end of it. I did delete those, though. Because nobody's watching them, and I'm not fucking running some fucking, like, stream that's just some weird hit piece on Miracle Moon. So I was like, I'm just deleting these, dude. We'll talk about it all over again when the third game comes out. Video game version of The Room, yeah. I don't know, dude. Like, Birth Me Code is on some people's, like, big hidden gems list. It's just nuts. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not out there trying to hurt his feelings. I mean, yeah, me trashing his games. I mean, I do mention him a lot. Miracle Moon. But it's like, I don't know, dude. I feel like you just gotta take that shit in stride, man. Like, there's gonna be people who don't like your shit. And let's be real, man. If you're gonna pretend to yourself that the shit you're making, like, that shit is, like, flawless and amazing and cannot be critiqued, like, you're just fucking delusional. We never personally spoke. I was willing to. I mean, that's what I told some people. I was like, we can talk. If he wants to talk, I'll play it again, and we could talk through every fucking point of head as code, man. But I don't think he's into that kind of shit. Like, I don't hate Miracle Man. I just think his shit's bad. His shit's fun bad, but that's my thing, dude. Is I don't think he even like has people playtest his games or anything. I think he has very limited like editing. I don't think he has an editor. I could be wrong. This is just stuff we were talking about before, but yeah. Oh, don't forget, dude. When you play head as code, read the Q&A afterwards. That shit's gold. It's a Q&A that I feel like has to be written by him. There's no way anybody asked any of those questions. It's like he wrote the questions and answered them. It's asking like characters' favorite like pizzas and shit. It's really good lore on the series, man. I'd recommend it. I'll link it to you when the time comes. It's locked. I don't know. I don't know if he was even like mad. I think he was like sad, right? Like he was making this game for fans of those series like me and shit, but then I'm like trashing him for fucking him just copying shit wholesale, right? There's like being inspired by stuff, and then there's just outright using like entire plot devices and like visual elements and stuff like the robes and all that, like just wholesale. Like I'm sorry, man. Like I guarantee I'm not the only one saying that shit. It's just I got a kick out of it, but I feel kind of bad for him. Because I do want him to succeed. Oh. Am I gonna have to shoot here? Nice line, dude. The dialogue in this and some of the characters do not feel very Bladerunner. They feel like it's just like a bunch of like fucking bad boy cops in like Chicago or something. Even his voice, but it's still fun. I like the visuals and shit, and obviously the setting. Exploring different elements of the tech or just different areas they just whipped up. I think it really takes the piss out of Yans if you read them as satirical rips on popular series, then it's genius. Oh, I think so too, dude. I mean, that's the, yeah, I don't know. Like, after playing a bunch of those, yeah, just seeing this thing that's this amalgamation of a bunch of, like, killing game tropes or, you know, science fiction, like, mystery VNs, and just copy them all and just either go overboard or just handle them so poorly or generically. It's just amazing. But, yeah, it's like he does not think that way. It's not ironic. It's not satirical. I don't know. Like, there's worse shit out there for sure, but it's pretty far down the list, though, actually. I don't know. That's pretty bad. It's this guy. Mark Benninghoffen. Huh. I talk Chicago Hope movie stars. What games did he do? Any other game? Seems so familiar. Maybe one of these I've seen. I don't think so. I don't recognize him really. Here's some dude in Frasier. Yeah, I didn't read everything he said about me, because honestly, I'm not into watching just people get extremely... It was like books of stuff, too, on what I was saying, but what I gathered was he wasn't happy, man. I'm like, don't know what to tell you, man. I definitely do not... I mean, definitely do not think I'm unfair about his games, for sure. Maybe I'm a little raw for like nowadays. Like I don't know, like but I don't think it. Hey, really? Oh yeah. We never spoke. And I still don't have a problem with Miracle Moon. But yeah. Somebody found my head as code playthrough, linked it in his Discord, thinking it was just a playthrough, and it was me after BMEC playing head as code. And I mean, obviously, head as code sucks, so ripping it a new one. And he's obviously somebody who does not like critique and does not like people talking about his shit. Negative light, especially in the Hugbox Discord. He had a lot. He went on and on. I didn't read everything he said. I had people telling me about it. And I was just like, holy fuck, dude. I'm just deleting the VODs, man. It's like, if he can't disconnect himself from my bots, like, I will disconnect you. Like, this is not a hit piece, brother. Like, I think your games suck, but I'm not famous, dude. This was years ago, man. And Miracle Moon is not a household name. It was more just amusing than anything, but it's interesting just seeing like kind of the reaction to that kind of critiquing and shit, and like picturing that, and like maybe that's why they're bad kind of thing, right? Like, how do you end up at this point with such crappy VNs and stuff? That's like probably the hug boxes and the lack of anybody like looking at your shit or editing it is a big part of it. But who knows, man? I'm not a writer. I'm surprised too. And that was another reason I deleted it. Reticent, dude. He's French or whatever, right, man? It was localization errors. Too much reticent. But what was I gonna say? Fuck. Fuck, I had something else to say. I just forgot because this dude was talking here. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't either. I mean, most people are very positive about Birth Me Code. So it kind of makes you wonder. Because it's not like I was like just this loud voice out of like a mass, right? Like I think I'm in the minority of people who think like Birth Me Code's really bad or Headed's Code's really bad. Maybe it was just like too raw. Who knows? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Something. Oh, yeah, the biggest reason I deleted it, though, not just because of his feelings, was because some other people's names were attached to it who have some stuff going on. Because they were shitting on it in my chat visually. So I don't want to hurt any of their shit by having my stuff exist, because nobody's watching them. I feel like you would, yeah. But who knows, dude? Yeah, so that was kind of the main reason. These stories always come up when we talk about Birth Me Code and shit. For all the games we talked about on here, surprisingly, that's the only one where... I mean, I've had words and talked to developers and shit in here before, but that's the only one that had such a big reaction. It wasn't even on the stream. I think we're good, though. I think somebody was like a mediator or something for me, because we didn't talk, and we're good. But I'm not gonna like sugarcoat the third game. I hope the third game's great. I'll kneel on fucking stream and like eat my underwear or something, dude, if the third game's like sick as fuck, dude. Like I'd rather have more good VNs, especially with the kind of tone that he's sort of trying to go for, right? Like that's my shit, dude. But I'm not like a liar. That's it straight out of the movie. I'm glad we watched it again. Nobody's gonna watch this VOD and I'm just talking about like some other dude's game the whole time. That's so much fun. Those runs I played, Direct Collection V3, and some of the games I would have been amazing. So if you can see, I hurt the devs' feelings. I mean, it's just like, that's just how it is, man. Like, I don't like hurting people's feelings. I'm definitely not, like, trying to get off on, like, purposely shitting on people, but, oh, thanks, Lassie. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also into trying to be, like, fucking honest. Or, like, I mean, yeah, maybe I play it up too much with the shitty games, but I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if your game's like shit, you're gonna see a lot of people say it's shit. Like, I don't know, and you gotta be ready for that, even if your game's good. Yeah, I don't like being mean. I don't have a problem with the devs. Maybe like EX dev or some shit, right? Like something that feels like it's almost talking to you. Like, maybe there, I mean, if I know something about the devs, but it's like the work, dude, like it's just the work. And I mean, Miracle Moon gets memed up because the shit like his Q&As and him just copying shit so much. I mean, I feel like a lot of VN authors you meme up a bit, you know, like Ichikoshi, like you can see all the Ichikoshi shit through all of his games, and they're more like singular works made by like one guy or something, so maybe you can talk about the dev more, but I don't know, like I don't hate the fucking people. But I don't know. I hate the idea of like pretending to like something when I don't more. If it's good, I'll be fair to it. I don't try to hate things. I feel like I try to be pretty fair. Birth Me Code just sucks, dude. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean, like the Q&As and shit. It's like, what can you do? You should look at it. People think if you're gonna like a bitch about it. Yeah. That's my thing. Is like, people don't like my stream. People come in here and tell me they don't like my stream, but it's like whatever, dude. That's just how it is when you're fucking putting something out online. Like, it sucks, but I don't know, yeah. If you're gonna be like a Fez, if you're gonna pull like a Fez situation, right? Like, better to just not look, man. Dude, the wet towel. That's my favorite thing I've been called. The wet towel, dude. In the corner. That's why you don't look at YouTube comments either. YouTube comments are just trash, dude. I've looked at those like a few times, just like, Jesus, dude. Every character accepts it as a bug or something, yeah. I mean, I feel like taking critique, you know, the reception and like trying to be like, work it into like a way to get better or positive or something, you know, like, I think it's fine. Like, you don't want to be in a hug box, like, with probably the Miracle Moon situation and just everybody tells you it's amazing and so nothing changes. Like, you gotta know something's wrong, but like, yeah, There's no point in just like living in the negativity. Especially if it's causing you like issues, man. Like, this dude fucking watched my video, I think for an hour, and had like, he wrote like a small book, from what I understand. I'm like, shit, dude. Like, if you want to talk that much, we can both talk. Like, I will talk with you on the stream, dude. Like, fuck me. What was that guy's name? The Fez guy? I don't know if Miracle Man has issues like that, but I don't know the guy very well. I just know that he's got a lot of fans in his Discord, and he doesn't like Billfish, dude. There you go. But no, that's kind of just nowadays too, man. I mean, hurt feelings is like a serious crime nowadays. So people definitely don't have that mindset, I guess, as much. It's almost better to like lie about something. Not that it would, I just... Okay, let's get out of here. Raining. Oh, I'll play it. I mean, there's a certain part of me, like, if I'm playing a game from somebody, like, I know who made it, like, I obviously can't physically, like, go in, like, that hard on it. Like, I don't want to, like, force it either, right? Like, maybe I would say some issues, but I definitely wouldn't, like, meme it up or nothing, but, yeah, for sure. Appreciate you saying that. I don't know, it's just like the whole stream is like, I just, like a big part of it is trying to like talk and like break down, or, I mean, I'm not like that fucking, we're not like that fucking intelligent, but like, you know, just talk about the games, get into them, right? And it's like, if I just say, I like the part where Miracle Moon's character does this, and then we just laugh and fart and like all that shit the whole time, it's like, I mean, it's not any different than any other bit, right? And then it's more just like what we're talking about on the side. I want the games to be important too. So I'm not gonna, well, I'm gonna start fucking lying when I don't like something. I definitely try to hold back a bit though. Like there's some times where it's just like, maybe overkill it. Because I am talking a lot. Oh, fuck this game and fuck you. Fuck cubes. I don't remember the last time a dev was in here. I've had actors in here from like RE6. Okay, we need to turn this shit off. But that was a while ago. There was something recently. While I was playing Apocalypse, I had some dev in here. Not for Apocalypse, but for another game that was inspired by SMT. Speedrunner people. I'm trying to think of the last fucking dev though. It's happened, but yeah, definitely not. Not often for sure. Also, if you're paying for something, dude, I think you can say what you want. like if you're paying like good money for a Miracle Moon game and you don't like it, like, I mean, really? People who take shit like that seriously, it's like, come on, dude. Photo of McCoy. It's me. It's not like his games are cheap either. How much are they charging for Head as Codes Remaster? Publisher for the game's books hanging out, really? That's interesting. I remember Godo had a time spinner, one of the OST artists in there, and they got into it, I think, over some of the story content. 20? I mean, that's absolutely not worth $20, but I mean, of course. But I mean, like, it's like $10 less than Birth Me Code, and it came out like way before that. Oh, Birth Me Code's 20 now too. What? Head as Code is like a third of the length. It's like half the length, dude. Maybe the remake. Maybe he rewrote it, and it's totally an ending rewrite, dude. Dude, this tells you how far along his planning is right now. Did he have to rewrite the ending to try to fit everything into an actual trilogy, but he didn't know what he was going to do for the third game yet, so he rewrote it? Like, I'm assuming it's something like that. Oh my god, do I need to review BMEC? Oh, Jesus. I'm not playing it again. I'm going to have to find out what happened. I assume a lot of it's because Head as Code got rewrote a bunch. Maybe I'll just watch your playthrough of that. It's not like it's an insanely long game either. Maybe that'll be all the context I need. Yeah, I'm gonna get a laugh out of it, man. Ending rewrite. I wonder just what kind of scope we're talking. Like, did he like add like a new stinger at the end? And complete proofread. Like, is there like a sequel hook kind of at the end, or find out what happens in the Head as Code prequel thing? I wonder what it is. To be more easily digestible, dude. That's the best part, man, is that it's revolting. If there's not a giant 30-minute info dump on, what was it? What were they called? Oh shit. When the AI is talking to you or whatever. Oh Jesus. Oh, the Deus Machinas or whatever. I think they're just the Machinas or the Deus Exes or some shit like that. It was some stupid, like, they removed one word from Deus Ex Machina. That massive info dump, dude. I loved that. How do you even make that more digestible? You would have had to have started fucking inserting your info dumps, like, in bits and pieces more throughout the whole fucking VM. Everything is unloaded in BMEC, the rest is just fucking trash. Well, if the content's the same, then maybe I'm not worried about it. I just gotta find out if I need to catch up on the Miracle Mooniverse. I gotta know how he changed the puzzles in Head as Code as well. Ironically, Head as Code has better puzzles than Birth Me Code, but he said he changed them all to be more in line with the other games. So I'm wondering if he just will end up downgrading them or what. Blow this motherfucker. Fellas? Absurd puzzles? Dude, Head as Codes are like still not good, but they're like decent. They're like real puzzles, and there's like, it feels like there's like budget almost, right? But he said he changed them all. And I just laugh at that. Because he didn't even know one of the best parts about Heada's code. He had to change it. I was just like, that's amazing, dude. Oh. Couldn't we just walk out, man? If I could just shoot him and just walk out. What exactly is going on here? Maybe it's something upstairs. I can't even go up there anymore. Can't go anywhere, dude. Oh. Can we even save him? Well, I guess he's dead, dude. Wonder if there's even like a way to have helped him. He just takes it in stride, dude. This dude just blew up in front of him. But anyways, yeah. I hope his next one's great. The dude's made buku bucks off of BMEC anyways, I think. Isn't it like relatively popular at this point? Or no, I mean it's probably not like super popular, but seems to be known enough. I'm sure re-releasing the first one wasn't probably the most expensive endeavor, even with the art changes. Keep on writing, my friend. Do I want to go this way? What the fuck? The hell am I? Where the fuck am I? Don't worry, I'm sure this guy's gonna make it through the movie. What if this is the same actor, like his voice, who played this guy in the movie? Wonder if they got like many people back from the movie at all. I mean, this came out like a decade later, so I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Oh, some of them are. Was there much Blade Runner like media outside of like? I mean, obviously the Philip K. Dick original thing and this game in 2049. I was looking into Alien books recently, and I was surprised how many fucking books and like comics and all that shit there are for Alien, man. I like Alien quite a bit, but like, I didn't quite realize that there's an extensive bit of literature for the Alien series. I don't know if any of it's good. Yeah, there's always a bunch of book for shit. I'm always surprised. A TV series for Blade Runner? There is the Blade Runner thing made by Watanabe or whatever. The guy who made Cowboy Bebop. And it's really cool, but it's like 10 minutes long. Forgot about that. Their comics. Other game. Short films. Jesus. I had no idea. It feels weird to read some random dude's book. Isn't every book though some random dude's book? Or you just mean like removed from like the big production of the movie, just kind of like one guy's like little like a fanfic kind of thing or something? Oh, let me see this. Nothing to do with the Deus Ex. Yeah, I see what you mean. Novels. 4 novels. What the hell? But like, but not a VR game. Google Daydream. There's a Blade Runner shoot 'em up. Wow. It's based on the film soundtrack. What? Documentaries. I've watched the documentary way back in the day. That was on the DVD for this for Blade Runner. But comics. Huh. Jeez. I didn't know there's all that shit. I don't know if any of that's worth going for. I feel like maybe I would try some alien stuff. I need to get into Dune. Oh. For the big space worms. Someday I'll watch the David Lynch Dune. But I feel like it's probably trash. It's supposed to be. Just to watch all of his shit. But I don't think I care much about that one. That was Dune, right? Gee. Germs are scary, dude. Yeah. Gonna have to stream Standalone Complex again, too. I hadn't seen Blade Runner in a long time. I haven't seen Standalone Complex in even a longer time. Be nice. Exhaust all dialogue. Okay, we're good there. I don't think there's a reason to go back up into this place, but maybe we can double check. Oh, missed some shit. See, he kind of has that like noir, like hard-boiled Chicago, like he's like narrating him, himself doing shit kind of voice. You know what I mean? Like that detective voice. I don't know if that quite fits for Blade Runner, especially after watching the movie. Maybe that's the point, though. Maybe it's supposed to be kind of like a familiar detective in an unfamiliar world kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe they had no fucking idea what to do with this dialogue. Definitely don't care about the character. I'm more interested in everything else. Alright, well, we picked up some more shit. Did we like report the explosion? Well, let's say we go back to the police station, talk to some people about shit. Oh wait, the dragonfly. We should go back to the robotics, the animatronic alley or whatever. Oh yeah. I mean, it's definitely just one of those point and clicks where click every single thing in every single area, then go back and do it again. And if you can follow any plot threads, do it. Other than that, you just gotta hope some flags have changed somewhere. Like when we did the last act, I mean, he just appears at your apartment, right? There's no reason. I've just not been paying enough attention these last hour or two, just chit-chatting and shit. I'm not out of leads yet, but I'm definitely just kind of mechanically going through shit. Later. Okay. Let's talk to this guy again. How does that even work? How does a war wipe out like all insects and all like fucking most animal life and shit? What if they get into that kind of shit in the book? And like, how does it not kill all humans, right? like, I can see how it could destroy. Like if you just nuked everything on the earth, yeah, everything would be gone. But like, I just want to buy a snake. Bob. Can't trust a man named Bob. You just really can't. Any Bobs in here? Like a know to ban you? Untrustworthy folk. Bob just sells ammo, dude. Like when you talk to random people, they just ignore you every time. But don't. Just a phony. We're testing. Don't feel it. Don't even know how you fail them. Where's the failure meter? Let's up the intensity. Do we go for the high intensity, man? Can he handle it? Bearskin. The Burt Reynolds, man. This guy needs max intensity all the time. Maybe, friend. We got him, though. For some reason. Are we friends now? Jesus still around and Bladerunner did. Big Jesus people. I wonder what the popular belief system is in this particular city at this point. I don't remember if I ever get into it at anything. Thanks for your time. I do the Hollow Knight DLC. No. I've watched it though. That was about it. Suck. Go to. What are you looking at me for, man? We were talking up Miracle Moon. You missed it. Apparently I've missed some good stuff with AI, man. But no, I didn't do the Hollow Knight DLC. I watched Godo do a bit. Seemed like the Troop DLC was okay. Other than that, the rest was just kind of nice. Not really good. Like Gods and Glories is just kind of like, it's got new bosses in it, but you have to put them behind other boss rushes, so it's kind of like meh. Yeah. Seems like I would do the troop shit, but the boss rush stuff, maybe not. Run them blades. Hey yo, Blade Runner. Where you run it? Yeah, there's some other new bosses and stuff in the Gods and Glory DLC, but problem is a lot of them I think are tied behind actual boss rushes. I don't know if you could just do them straight up. You can do the one with the old man or whatever, I think. But yeah. Ooh, it's hot here. I'll be back. Take a piss too. AI is so good. I forgot how little I truly remember of AI until I was talking to LG about it. Like, it's so just unremarkable. Like, I remember the highlights of all the shitty stuff, and I always get a good kick out of, like, people putting it down as one of, like, the best VNs. But really, a lot of it's just forgettable, man. Anyways, I'll be right back. For, like, a 20-30 hour game, like, ugh. That's what I was saying. Was that some of the parts that I thought were actually halfway, like, kind of decent, like, I think the Oda arc or whatever, was like, he's already done. Truly putrid content. I just think going the right side is just really boring. In general, wasn't it? Just retreads a lot of info. Too much Momo, shit like that. Oh, tonight. Yeah, Clown Town is what turned me off, too. Like, I was fine. I was like, oh, this could be good. Like, it looks nice. The animations are smooth, right? It tries to have a little bit of gameplay, which I don't think is that great in the end of the day. LG already linked it, dude. You're behind, dude, right? He's already linked it to me. I've already watched it. We're having a big Godo talk. I can never wait to watch it once again, yeah. Alright, it's been like an hour, okay? For the old rat nest. I remember very well the porno mags. Oh man. It's just like, I didn't think the game was like rancid. I didn't think it was like the worst shit ever, but it's just so mediocre. It's his most mediocre game. Easily. That's why a lot of it's so forgettable. Yeah, the Idol arc. Pretty much Momo. I think LG, I don't know if he's still here. Spoilers, obviously. If not, if he is, but like he said that his favorite character or the one of the better ones was Momo right now, but I thought Momo was like the worst character. But I think that's because of all the right side route. He's so fucking annoying, like all the idol shit and everything else. I want to be there for the end though, dude. The dance, man. The dance is the best. The best just AI in a fucking bottle moment, dude. Mama? I think of Mona. Was it Mona? What was the name? Who was the fucking pink haired chick? That's who I'm thinking of. Mama's the Yakuza? Iris. Okay. I had it wrong then. He said Moma, and I thought it was Iris, because I don't fucking remember the names of the characters. Yeah, Momo was fine. He was definitely right there. He's consistent. But Iris is fucking horrible, man. Okay, because I was like, man, is LG losing it, or is he just not gone to the worst shit? But I just had the characters wrong. Let's forget the fucking characters' names, dude. I just fucking... That game just... Outside of the highlights, just want to hear out the other situation, man. I feel like this game, there's like different ways things can go down. Like I didn't chase the guy through this area before. We just came out on the other side or something. I don't know, it's just like, it didn't feel like Uchi, like, it had okay ideas, but it wasn't really anything that felt like super unlike Uchikoshi's other shit, right? Like, yeah, spoilers, but I mean, yeah, it had like the fucking body swap bullshit going on and all that, and it's like, it's cute, but it's like, he's done that before, right? Like, it's like the twist of who it is and stuff, it's like, I don't know, like, I mean, it's fine if you did something similar, but like executed it better. But it's not like it was executed like super well. I think, like LG said, it'd be almost better if it was just like Lethal Weapon. You just cut the serious shit and just had it be either comedy or, in my opinion, you could just have it be serious. Like Uchikoshi used to be able to do a bit of comedy. Like a 999 has a bit of comedy and it works. But you can't be too heavy-handed with one of them, right? Like you can't have insane, huge budget, Suda51 comedy bullshit, and then turn around and have super serious death murder shit. Like they have to mix, right? Even like the most serious movies have little bits of humor occasionally, right? Like it's very possible. You just have to have it in smaller bits, know where to do it. Yeah, I just think he's just falling apart, dude. Actively disconnect from the characters, yeah. I thought some of it was funny, but I don't think it really added to the entire experience very well. Like in a bubble, some of the parts are funny, right? But yeah, they're just, I just do not think it did much for the VN. Like he needs to just pick, dude. What was that full comedy VN he wrote? Like before that or something? Yeah, exactly. It's a character, like it's just a side character. He's just fun. Punchline. Yeah, with the comedy and AI, dude, I'm sure that's a great game. It's like if it's like a side character, yeah, it's a small joke here and there. Like, you know, like an Ace Attorney, like I mean Ace Attorney's generally pretty consistent in it being funny, but you know, let's just say like where you examine something and there's like a little joke, right? Like it's just a little thing. It doesn't have much impact. It's not a huge deal. Compare that to the porno mag scene where it's like full pseudo wacky mode and there's like budget and it's like a minute-long cut scene and it's supposed to be placed in the middle of this very serious situation where they're going to like raid a place or something. It's just like, that is not good, right? Like they're both comedy, but the impact and like the level, the amount of time and effort and like everything and the context is just so shit. But people love it, dude. People love the fucking wacky bits, man. And it's just like, fuck. Like, go play anything else. That's what I was saying. Go play a sweary game or something, dude. If you want to go play some wacky shit that's got, like, somehow keeps it going with the fucking serious stuff, like, I mean, go play something. Go play a Suda game. I don't know, like. People, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's fine to enjoy it. Like I said, it's not his worst thing ever. But fuck me, dude. It's just so nothing. For somebody who's been writing for this long and has put out way better shit, granted, he probably had people helping him. Like, what was, who was the guy that worked with him in Remember 11? LG said he didn't realize that, Uchikoshi wrote those. I think he was referring to those, but I didn't remember who worked with him. Nakazawa, okay. Yeah, maybe you just can't do it without Nakazawa. Was Uchikoshi relatively solo for 999 stories and shit? Maybe he just lost it after VLR, dude. I mean, honestly, he lost it after 999. I mean, VLR is still good, but there's this... It starts going down, right? Helped on Punchline. Had other writers. Maybe Uchikoshi's just a hack, dude. Like Never 7? Is that solo Uchikoshi? I mean, that shit sucks. Yeah, I think he just hid that he was a hack. I mean, at least Nakazawa gave us, like, Giga Kino, dude. Nakazawa... Is Nakazawa Root Double, or was that... Kino VN? Why can't I remember the name? With he? Why can't I remember the name right now, dude? One of those days, man. Root Double. Okay. Who fucking wrote, okay, it was IO. Okay, I was like, it was him for both of them. Oh, it's raining right now, dudes. Nice. It's raining in Bladerunner. Probably should go back to the police station. It's raining here in Texas too. Dude, nice. We should start the movie soon. Is anybody gonna be interested, man? We had a decent turnout for Bladerunner. We're gonna do 2049 here and soon. People want. Although I'm enjoying this, so I might do more. There's a good enough turnout. I mean, we could do it today. Otherwise, we could do it tomorrow as well. 2049. Goto, the man who hasn't watched 2049 yet. Wait, did you watch the first one either, Goto? Motherfucker, man. This guy. Excuses, dude. Come on, man. I will never read I wish I could read IO for the first time again. When is LG gonna get to the Kano VNs, man? When is he getting out of the gameplay VNs, man? Or the Miracle Moon ones? When's the IO stream? I think we could get Ripper to do IO, dude. Ripper's doing Danganronpa lately. It's been good. I think we could get him to do IO, man. Next year. Hey, puppy. Check the lab. That's VN quota. I am gonna have to watch some of the Head As Code remake. I ain't paying good money for that shit, dude. So I'll have to watch and compare. Because I'm probably one of like a handful of people who've even played it. Your brain melting out of your ears. Hopefully Sekimea is short after the end of my bad good event. So big too. Then we could have some good stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Fellas. We might. This is Kino time. Had our translator guy play Head As Code, came out lost his mind. Oh yeah. No, it was through my mic. To enhance. I don't know if there's really anything going on over here. This is just like a for fun pick or something. Yeah, I just feel like Utsukoshi has either lost it or just doesn't have anybody to fucking rein him in anymore. His greatest solo work is going to be the design of Pepsi Man. The only thing he did right. Alright, I think we're good here. I don't see anything. This fine gentleman again. Who are you today? Where the fuck is this? Okay, what is this little symbol for? It means we've seen everything in it. Did you guys figure out the translation stuff? No? Shit. I really wish I could be reading some Deep Sea Kino. I guess I could read Seabed, man, but I don't know if it's the same, man. Oh shit. Damn, dude. The cookie trail, dude. Hopefully something comes of it, man. Lives hang on the balance, well. Futures. Possibly. Why do VNs... Why do they do this, man? The guy? Oh shit. The name's Guy. The guy. What happens after that? What do you do if it doesn't have word wrapping? Cry? You said you can't do forced line breaks though, right? Dude, what kind of madman would translate something without knowing it could actually be implemented, man? So much effort. Here's what you do. You translate it, go to edit it. With his vast knowledge of Googling Japanese stuff. And then you get a guy. Or you already have a guy. Oh, really? Nice. Well, you can read that one. Is it the Rialto Nua version, or... That one's pretty dry. That sucks. Oh, there will be one coming, dude. In the remake. Dude, hell yeah, man. Mahoyo. Oh, he's working on the Tsukihime, like the official one? Godo, I have an Atome in my vision, but I put it back away. I'm sending it away. No. It was Code Realized Wintertide Miracles. I've heard it's just like fan service on top of fan service. And it's pretty much just raw, like Sujo romance bullshit. I feel like Code Realized was really good. Not really good. It was good. I liked it. And I think the fan disc adds just enough. But a third fan disc, or a third game of second fan disc is milking it. Once I looked it up, that it really wasn't that much like new real stories, except like one, I think. I was like, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm just sending it back on Monday. Maybe we'll get that other murder mystery one I showed you guys in the Discord. Maybe I'll get that in before Monster Hunter. So you're not going to be ready for Monster Hunter on the 26th, right, Godo? On release? It was going to be a few days later. Look at this fucking Chad walking up to me. Wow, this guy's... Okay. It doesn't matter. I just got to know. Why not? I don't have to know. It's just for my curiosity, because I'm going to get a physical copy. And I don't know if I should pre-order it or not. I don't need to, like, absolutely have it right away. I'll just walk in and get it. Okay. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just wondering, like, if we're doing it on 26, I need to make sure I can get it on the 26th. So I'd probably pre-order it, but I think I'm gonna just walk in and get it. I don't feel like stopping by somewhere and pre-ordering. Yeah, we'll play for sure, so I'll probably start my character with those guys. Since we've already made a plan of it, but once we're off the chain, I'm down to do some hunting with you. Or I could start and just come back and play with them. I don't think I'll be too juiced from a bit of plan. We'll see how it all happens. Whoa. You guys got some serious days off, man. Some gamers in here. Gaming. There's a China bar. Oh, yeah. Probably won't want to work then. Goto, was the second shot worse than the first shot? I always heard that's how it is, but I don't remember. Depends. Okay. Ooh, nice. Single dose, really. Yeah, my mom just got her second one today, I think. I'm on a list at Mercy, but I don't know, I'll be good. Johnson Johnson. Johnson's Big Johnson. Oh, cool. He still hasn't cleaned up his shit. Oh, fuck. One sec. It's got a similar kind of, I guess, aesthetic. Kind of gritty, future kind of thing to it. Just in that first city, though. In Midgar. Oh, okay. Yeah, Midgar Def, I wouldn't be surprised they took some inspiration. We should probably go back to our apartment. Huh. I mean, it probably is. I mean, it's Shinra Corp, Tyrell Corporation kind of running the thing. They have gigantic buildings, kind of like, you know, centerpiece to the whole city. A lot of like slum shit, gray, like, you know, kind of grimy future technology shit. I want to go to this China bar. Maybe we need to check the, like the photo again? Maybe there's the name of it on there somewhere. Just China bar. name for the place somewhere. What even is this? Do you think we could check faces in some kind of database somewhere? What do these say? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely like how that turned out better. Way better. Parasite Eve is cool. And Final Fantasy 7 are cool how they are. FF15 gets into that, like, real world look sometimes, and it can be okay, but yeah, I definitely can see where they would think it doesn't fit. Man, Parasite Eve's a good game, dude. Where is this place, man? This guy, man. I don't know what their obsession with trying to, like, have it be real world is. I'm glad they always manage to not have it be real world. It does nothing for me. Sure, FF50 is supposed to be a lot of things. Yeah. There was probably a lot of possibilities going on with that game. It is kind of numbers. I mean, look at Kingdom Hearts 3, right? It's fucking real world by the end of it, right? Or 2E. But at least they kind of just gave them. Oh shit, allergies here, man. Parasite Eve. Second one's cool too. You're gonna do RE5, possibly RE6. Are you gonna solo them? Are we playing RE5? Are we playing RE6? RE5 ain't the same if you ain't co-oping it. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Those are the words I'm looking for, Gato. We can do that. Taboo. Yeah, Parasite Eve's neat. I feel like Parasite Eve 2 is worth playing. Just because it's one of the few horror games set in like a American desert, like a Nevada kind of thing going on. That's cool because of that. Set up a meeting. We could play Dead Space 3, dude. I have to play that still. I was gonna do it with my brother at some point, but we never really got around to it. Oh yeah, I forgot it's set in the same universe as PUBG, dude. I don't know, man. I was on board until they said that. That seems so odd. Yeah, I hope it's just a marketing ploy. But like, why does it even matter? Why would they do it? Like, you think it's gonna be like just have a lot of pans everywhere? I don't know, man. It looked cool, so I'm hoping it's good because I like Dead Space a lot. But I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, that's the takeaway for it for sure. Yeah, but isn't that kind of on EA with the action side of shit? Like, I mean, hell, even Dead Space 2 had multiplayer. Oh, my car's not here. Fuck. We have to go back the long way, dudes. Fuck. Klitzy, dude. Just don't be scared, man. Once you start playing them, dude, it's all good. I just like the feel of a lot of, like, I don't care about getting scared, but horror games are generally like serious and stuff, so I kind of like a lot of the feel, the atmosphere, and sometimes more of the serious stories and shit, like Silent Hill or something, you know. The band is back together, dude. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Wait, should I talk to that guy more than once? Oh, we're here. I mean, I hope it's good. I'm down for any more space horror, man. Oh, it's this lady. Is it real? What with my dude's arm movement? That's his brother. Tom Hanks' brother. There's so much pause in between each line. I mean, I'm definitely skeptical, but hopeful. We were talking about a game like that last night in the Discord. It was a point and click. Guessing you're talking about something different? There's Darkseed. Oh, Darkseed's Geiger art, but it's like this. Yeah, I want to try it. Seems cool. I like Geiger's art. I don't think Scorn's on my radar. I know about Routine. Oh, this one. No, I'm aware of this one. Did this ever come out? Yeah, I've seen this before. Put it on my wish list, but yeah, it's like you see a trailer for it like once a year from some game conference. And like that's about it. Yeah, Routine is like super dead. I only ever hear that when Goda brings it up anymore. I hear about that. Toey. It is. Yeah, I need to get my hands on Darkseed. That one almost looks like funny. Because it's just like some weird FMV looking dude in like a Geiger background. I remember Scorn having a trailer like this year. That was about it. Darkwood. Isn't that game supposed to be decent? He loves it. It's good. Huh. On my wish list. Dude. I liked Alien Isolation quite a bit. Also, probably because I just like Alien a lot. If I could get a Thing game anywhere close to that, that'd be awesome. Close to time. The cool thing about the Thing is that it's like it's a bit more about like people's relationships and how that like affect the tension and stuff like that, right? I don't think that's Dead Space. I mean, visually the body horror is very similar, right? But what makes the Thing cool is more the how it relates to people and the mind and all that crap, right? Trust and all that shit. I couldn't begin to tell you. I just really like it. Let me double check if I have this. That's the one with the where the cover's like some fucking old man with like a shrub growing out of his face, right? I don't remember if I'm thinking of the right game. Let me open up my Steam. Darkwood. Yeah, that's it. I guess it's not a shrub, it's like a something. And the next person is tense, and there's just something about it. No, I get you. Similar to games you played, Subnautica and Stalker. I'm looking at the gameplay and I'm not seeing it, but maybe. I'll have to play it. I mean, they've always said good things about it. It's been on sale multiple times, but I just have never heard anybody talk about it. I was never sure. I'll pick it up if there's a good sale or something. Open world tag, okay. Can't trust those, it's like this kinds of things. Dead by Division, they made it uncompromising. I mean, I love that stuff. Play so much stuff on here. Sometimes I just want to see somebody just nail something that they want to do, something just different, right? Like, I really get into stuff that's just different nowadays, man. Shit like Assassin's Creed or something ain't doing much for me. It should be the game. The bomb, yeah. The DSE raid devs. Uncompromising reminds me of. Wasn't Pathologic supposed to be like that? They just did the thing. And it didn't matter how fucked it was. Yeah, I can respect shit like that. Definitely interested. I haven't gotten a new place in a while. Frustrated's fine as long as it's good. That's a pretty hard game. Okay, I didn't know if it was one of those like ass breakers like on purpose. Oh, okay. I should make sure my thing game is working. Maybe we should do that. I'm guessing that doesn't work for like a bad games week or a month or whatever. Maybe I'll do that soon. Hell, maybe I'll do it tomorrow, man. We'll see. The game? We've talked about it briefly, but I don't know the hard, like, is it good or bad? Heard like it's got like good ideas, bad execution kind of thing. It just sucks. Look, man, I'm just looking for an excuse to watch the movie again on Discord, right? That'll be enough. Oh, really? That's a fucking shame. The hell am I missing exactly? Wonder why, man. They just do it to try to like appeal to people. Like the kids like the shooties. I guess we'll see when I play it. I could only assume it's something like that. Like just devolves into shooting. Or... Like, I assume there's like cool people shit or something going on, and then once it's all over, it's just shooting things. Oh yeah, did you guys watch the newer Thing movie? I never did that. I just assume it's shit. And I don't want to watch a shitty Thing movie, but maybe I should. So against the grain of the film, yeah, it's not like Aliens. Yeah, the prequel. Like it's not Aliens, man. It's like a single thing. It's a slow burn. Like it's like more psychological and shit, and people's trust with each other and all that crap. Like they flamethrower the thing like a couple times, man. Like that's it, dude. I don't think it's supposed to be great. I think it came out when I was like in high school. At that point, I just didn't give a fuck. Where the fuck are we going anyway? Maybe we should go talk to people on Animoid Row again. There are some people that said to come back later. Maybe it's one of those situations. I could try sleeping. Yeah, like I said, the StarCraft 2 mod was pretty good thing stuff. My problem with it was just grouping together was a little too imbalanced. Honestly, the StarCraft 2 Thing mod is pretty much just like Proto Among Us, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same fucking developers or some shit. Like, other than actually having like powers and turning into like a monster and killing people, it's like the same shit. Like talking and trying to pass for shit and prepping to like leave as a group and stuff. It's funny that a mod like that would get it right. And not the actual Thing game, but I guess the multiplayer part's probably why. Let's go back to Animoid Farm or whatever, bro. Let's talk to the Dragonfly lady. Yo, lady. Oh, really? What is the timetable for that supposed to be? Like, when is it coming out? Yeah, I thought there'd been like development issues. I need to play the original. I like it too. Oh, really? This summer? Well, I have the first one, so I'll have to play it. Then check the remake out. Oh, this is the China bar? Jesus. Doesn't even look like it. I thought it was inside. I hear these people feel like they're from some like joke, like New York or Chicago, like fucking like silly like police movie. It doesn't even feel like Blade Runner half the time with the fucking dialogue. I mean, I guess not everybody needs to be like, you know, somber or sad and not saying shit, or saying random philosophical bullshit, but it's just funny, man. It just seems like some fucking like some like goon, dude. Like you see like fucking like some Sam Raimi like Spider-Man movie or something. It's got that like point and click humor, right? There's something about just like 90s point and clicks. They all had to have like just a touch of that humor, man. I don't know what it was. I could do the apartment. Quicker. Want to check the tapes. I didn't realize that was the bar. I mean, I guess it's the only bar I've ever seen, but I figure there's probably a lot of bars, right? So that might not be the same one. Because I wasn't paying attention to where we got all the pictures in the first place. Boom, 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 boom. Shut up, Pooch. Damn brat, I'll sue. Who are these people, man? Oh, they blend together. I thought Eric said it for a while. And then I was like, wait. When I watched some Royal again, I'm like, that's Shido, dude. I'm like, what did Eric say? Like, I don't remember anymore. That guy's voice is like the same in half of the shit he does. So like, if he's ever playing a bad guy, it just adds itself to this amalgamation of all these characters, and I can't fucking remember who's who. Damn brat, like I thought Eric said damn brat, but then the Sue part, it's like, wait, that's Shido, dude. What's happening to me? Oh, they both said damn brat? Oh, that's probably why. Okay, that makes sense. Modern controls and features will be excellent for people who want to play the original but want 1994 Jake. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing both. That's neat. This is the police guy. We should go check him out. I mean, I like the setting. I like System Shock 2 outside the final scene. Which honestly shits on a lot of the game, but if they can kind of make one in a different style like that, that'd be fun. Has Ken Levine said if he's gonna do like another Bioshock type of thing? Or is he kind of just like done? I don't know if the Bioshock series has like anything going on. It's happening. Huh. I don't think any of them are ever going to be as good as the first one. But a man can dream. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing one again. I've played it so many times back in the achievement grinding days. I don't know if I'd want to play it anytime soon. I'd watch it a bit. I saw like a bit of Infinite not too long ago in some speedrun. Infinite's it's neat. Got some cool set pieces and like action shit, but just doesn't have that same atmosphere, man. Doesn't have the story. The exploration, the everything that one did. Yeah, it feels way too in your face, but there's like a lot of racial shit. There's a lot of, I mean, obviously the patriotism stuff, like a little bit political here and there. And then the fucking meta shit. I was like, I did not need this, man. There's SSD source code some parts, pretty cool. Oh, wow. That's cool. You don't see that often enough. Run, little McCoy, run. Oh, is this not the guy? Then who did I just check out? Guza. Who's Guza? I can talk to the shooting range guy. Maybe he's just got some info. Guza. Thanks, bub. You're not my pal, bub. Whoa! You click bullet, shoot. We talk to Guza now. We haven't been able to go to the lab in a while either. Run, little boy, run. Goose is gone. Goose is back. Who's selling weapons? Say it ain't so, Goozy. Who knows? We never have anything going on here. Only in the very beginning. Is it? I've always wanted to play that. It's been on my list insanely long time. In fact, we were talking about it yesterday, I think. Need to do it. I took a piss too. Did anybody here play Dreamfall? The sequels? Are they worth it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just remember people said it was good. I don't really remember much about The Longest Journey. And I plan on playing it. Point and click's pretty comfy. I needed to probably get moving on 2049. Maybe the next big thing I finish or something, we can start that up. And when we get to Act 3 or something. What act are we on right now? Act 2 still. I don't want it to be too late for some of you guys. I know we got kind of a global skidge. There's much else I can do here. I really got like a shitload from this though. I don't know if there was like some other way to do it at some point. Let's just try the lady again. I think we've missed some of the details and I'm paying for it. Try to review a bunch of clues or something. Or there's just a random flag. Maybe we talked to the bartender about Guzzo? Over here, anyways. Oh. This guy's place. Hmm. We could talk to some of the prisoners again. I don't know if there's anything different down here really going on. Surprised that our dude didn't like check any of this out. I didn't find any of it interesting. Except the weapons. Thanks, dude. I don't know if there was ever a purpose to this whole area. Can I shoot some shit? What was that? Maybe we'll be coming back here in a bit. There's some other ways to get in there, maybe. In the classic point and click situation where we're lost. Although you get so used to that, like you don't even really feel bored or bad about it. I'm just like, we're just running around and then something will happen eventually. Maybe I could have followed some thread and I just kind of missed some details when I was blabbering. Maybe it's just random flags. I don't think you can present stuff to people. Yeah. I mean, usually I'm fine, but I was getting pretty into conversations. And there's like a lot of little details that are quite easy to miss with all these clues. I don't know if you can like present shit to people. I don't think so. Kingston Kitchen. I feel like a lot of side content in this game. What if there's like side cases you can do, or if they all kind of work towards the same thing? Kingston Kitchen, dude. Where has he heard of it? I mean, that we should check that place, right? I mean, if he gets delivery from there all the time, then that means they might have saw the Rastafarian guy. Maybe he was pretending to be a worker there. And he came in and killed the guy when he was pretending to be a delivery man. But I haven't seen anything about it. I'm supposed to check some trash. I do think this game doesn't have enough music. This is like the only song. I think a big part of Bladerunner's thing is the sound design and the tunes. It's pretty much just like quiet for most of it, which I mean is cool and all, but to a certain extent, I don't think it's quite as cool as having some actual stuff. Maybe we missed some shit back up at the crime scene. I guess there's a lot of places to check. Probably not the best time to lose the plot and all that. There's a level of pixel hunting in this game for sure. We're just leaving his body. Seems we're good. Well, I really think we've checked about everything else on here. Keep checking for more pixels, man. Could be one of those, like, there's an area that you can walk to and you don't know it. On the edge of a screen. Great. Ammo design. This guy's shop didn't matter. At least, not much. Not much over here either. I mean, this dude blew up, man. We just were like, nothing happened afterwards, man. Hopefully there's no, like, soft locking in this game. Like, if you didn't save this guy, you're done, kind of thing. I just assume, like, if you die, those are the only, like, point to no return kind of shit, right? Like, you have to reload. There's something on the first floor again we could check. Could be outside. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on like 2.1 or something. That was the version of Scum I downloaded off their website. It said that this game wasn't optimized for it completely yet, but I don't know if it's just always done that or what. Unless the version on their website is also not up to date enough. You have to have some special version or some shit. Permit another page. Well, we're too early to assume it's a soft lock. But that would suck for sure. Alright. Good, good. There wasn't anything out here. I mean, there's this. We haven't been back here, but I don't see what would have really changed. A random door. This is just when that one cook guy was running from us. I mean, like, I found clues in places, but, like, you can't, like, go check them or check them back to, like, the system or anything. Like, I can't go, like, run somebody's, like, face or check the fucking, you know. Like the plates or something somewhere. The animal murder. He's his friend. Open orders, China bar. Maybe we should go check those photos again, man. Maybe there's some details in those photos we can't see. I think there's a lot of details in the photos don't appear until like after you've zoomed in almost. Let's go ahead and check the photos. There's no way to really know if you found everything in the photo. I don't think. Never found anything in here. I don't know if this is just like a joke one or if there's something real. Oh. Like, I just had to zoom in on that same guy a few different times, right? To see something literally on the other side of his body. I wonder how the technology is supposed to work to do that. You'll see things on like the other side of people. Just like a police dude. Mm-hmm. Anything fancy going on here? I guess we'll go check the scale thing out. Or hope we can check it out. Double check this photo over here. Ooh. Anything interesting on his gun? Not looking like it. I've already seen this before. Just the one dog? That leads you to Ammoid Row. Uh-huh. Yeah, scale's got anything, man. Was it like over here where the scale had something? Can't even go over here. Like, what does the scale have to do with anything, man? Like, it really went anywhere. Hopefully it's not, you just need like an arbitrary amount of clues to get the insect lady to start talking to you. Some silly. I'm sure it's some silly fucking like pixel hunt bullshit, man. We'll see. Does anything new happen here? I'm pretty sure it's locked now. Kind of hit a lot of shot. Man, it's fucked up. In and out, but temp's not going down. Oof. Oh, did I turn back on? That's cool so far. I like the universe, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn back on the desktop audio. No, the VODs are not gonna have game sound for a while, but I don't think anything really happens. So. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. We're, trying to figure out the next step. Not that I'm looking for an answer. I'll figure it out, but yeah, it's neat. It's cool. We watched the movie right before this. I'd seen it before, of course, but it's neat seeing a lot of the same shots and stuff like that in the game, but you know, they expanded obviously on it in a bunch of new areas. Definitely cool so far. It's got a different tone. He feels kind of like a stereotypical like New York detective or something, right? But in like a Bladerunner kind of universe. So. There's a lot of like wisecracks and shit like that, which is a little odd. Yeah, it's definitely like I mean, there's some pixel hunting going on for sure, so I don't think it's paving any new ground in terms of point and clicks, but I mean, I guess the clue system and all that's neat. I don't know if that really gives you many leads. There's so many clues regarding so many things. Hard to really truly say if any of it's really gonna lead you anywhere. Yeah, it's alright so far. We were gonna watch 2049 here in a few and then come back to the game, but wanted to kind of get one more big break or something first.
You keeping busy, pal?
Now.
Check the photos again. That's the problem, is like there's always the chance there's something else in the photos, but
China bar.
didn't say for sure. Like we've already seen him here. Got the photo and everything.
Guza?
But they won't let us talk to Guza, so it kind of like doesn't have a point. Yeah, like I figure, you know, he's, oh, Guza, you go talk to Guza, right? But like, no. Not quite what we're after. And for that classic, you can't see anything, but when you zoom in on it, there's like somebody appears, right? What is this? Oh, here's something.
He looks familiar.
Give me a hard copy of that.
I don't even know who that is. Yep, there's something in the photos. I'm gonna go over these photos with fine-toothed comb. I think he's the guy we got booked.
You look right at home in there. You look right.
Okay, well, it didn't matter much. Can't ask him about the photos he took. Then again, it might be that there's multiple clues that lead to the same outcome with him running from you. There's also more in that underground place I'm kind of curious about. For so much like terrain, there's not much going on down there in the weapons shipment area. Could just be all for chasing.
Destination. Police station. Your apartment. DNA row.
Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. All been very quiet.
Yeah. There's just a lot of different cases at once, and a lot of different leads you could take, but a lot of them don't actually let you take them. Like, all these going on at the same time. Like, somebody will get blown up in a bombing, and then we just won't do anything with it. It's just, like, odd. Got a photo of Izo. Izo's friend. So you assume they're both running weapons. But yeah, when it comes down to it, there's probably just like an area that I haven't seen I could walk into, or just a pixel if I'm missing somewhere. These all lead to the same thing. Oh, piggy. Like, I thought he dropped his camera, but... I may need to whip my gun out. Start shooting shit. Like, I don't know what this door is over here. Can I shoot it? Cause I had to shoot my way to even get in here. Yeah, I don't mind using my noggin, especially like in a kind of detective mystery thing, but it might be less of that and a bit more of just kind of run around until you hit the right flags and shit happens.
There.
None of this does anything for him. I could turn this shit back on. No. Guess not. Gun. Pixels. I mean, this room's all sorts of weird, but I had no idea how we get, like, farther. You can't pick, like, items out of your inventory, I don't think. Figured since I'm, like, stuck over here, I just need to, like, shoot, but...
That's...
It shows there's places we can go to, but it might just be, like, way later in the game. I assume we like move this and it opens up a shortcut or something, but... God knows where you get to this from. You think it'd be in the area we're in here, but... Not many other entry points. She says come back later. This person doesn't have shit. He's got nothing to say. Could be one of those things where I discovered the photo of that guy, and now we gotta go talk to somebody, and it's not even really that connected, but... Well...
Select destination. Chinatown. Police station. Police station. Tyrell Pyramid.
Talk to the front man again. I don't think there's anything new really, but... Like the last time I talked to him.
Messy up there, isn't it?
I may have more questions.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Select destination. Your apartment. Police station.
Like me, I'd like to check some of these license plates, check some of these faces and shit. Against some kind of like database, but you can't do that. It's not like you really follow any kind of like super big brainiac train of thought.
Ground floor.
Feel like something else I want to check in here. No.
Lockup.
You look right at home in there, Ezo.
Like, it hits him with the wisecrack, but I can't, like, show him stuff.
I checked with...
Describe...
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Select destination. Police station. Animoid Runsitter's Chinatown.
Even shit like the guy escaping from you at the Chinatown restaurant, and then all of a sudden he shows up at your apartment, and then you kill him, and then some other guy just magically shows up next to you, and like, I don't even know who you're supposed to be, just tells you good job, and yeah, shit, there's just like this odd pacing. Well, shit just doesn't make sense, like why it's happening. It's like to figure out puzzles on top of that, who knows, but I don't think there's anything else here, really.
Hey, Howie.
I take...
Select destination. Police station.
Another fucking photo, man.
Your floor number.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Dog.
Runsitter crime scene.
I would imagine there's nothing left in these, because we got past that act. But again, I don't know, maybe. What you reading? Who's this guy again? I think it's the big Asian dude we shot.
He looks familiar.
China bar.
There's anything else going on here?
That guy sure gets around.
Who's he talking to, man? Who is this?
Hawker's Circle. China Bar.
Nothing else, man. We saw him over here barely. Doesn't even show him fully in the frame, dude. But then magically he is later. And now look, now it's like fine. Oh, all that's missing the left side. Oh, you can pan him. Oh, why isn't the whole thing just on here? Maybe that would be useful somewhere. I didn't realize you could do that.
China Bar.
It's not like you pan him very far, but
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
yeah, but we can't go to Kingston Kitchen. There's just someplace I can like look this shit up. You think the AI here would be the thing, but no.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Your floor number, please.
Dunno, guys. Probably go ahead and start moving over towards the movie soon. I just wanted to get like a little farther.
Select destination. Anemoid Row.
Unless I can move this somehow, there's like a different fucking area I can go to. I like it.
Tyrell Pyramids. Anemoid Row. Runsitter's Chinatown. DNA Row.
The DNA row is
Your
also
apartment.
very
Police station.
just not touched on.
DNA Row.
Going out again. That means I'm gonna turn up the air. Be right back. Enjoy this. Hitting creepy dolls, yeah. It's a spooky place. Turn him off. I think you guys have had enough torture. No? Okay. I don't think... I never found anything in here really outside of like a little bit on the computer. I don't even know what I got off the computer. Can I shoot some shit? Huh? Like a lot of this you can click but not do anything with. Like you can't click this anymore, nothing up here. I think this room's just totally done.
From that.
I don't remember what exactly we did in here. We were kind of in the middle of the bomb thing. Before and after it, so... And the bomb thing itself, like, there's nothing in here, dude. Like after the guy died... I don't know, man. I do not know. Yeah, let's do the...
Hey, pal.
Oh, coming my way.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row? You ought to check out my
Actually talking to somebody.
Warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming, I promise you.
That was it. That was so weird. Like, you usually can't talk to passerby, really. I mean, they'll just say some throwaway bullshit. Yeah, but...
Not good time now. Come back later. You know someone? Sorry to bother.
I don't know if that, like, we actually go to Nightclub Alley. Or if that's some bullshit.
Do you know anything about that bomb that just rocked the street?
Oh, he's coming over now. I guess he just kind of circus around. It's weird that they'd have almost everybody be not important except this random dude. What the fucking, like, stick up his ass?
Bombing? I've never bombed in my life. My act is always happening, always now.
Cut the shit. A man was killed back there.
Gee, that's a drag. There's 8 million stories in the Naked City, you know?
And you know nothing about it.
Solly, Charlie.
What does he know? Fuck.
You seen any suspicious looking people around here?
Flips back around.
Hell no. I mean, a lot of wackos cool their heels down here. But they're anything but suspicious.
Who's this suspicious guy?
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest.
Okay. That's it, dude. Who the fuck are these people? Can I go to that place, man? Has he name dropped it? No.
Chinatown. Runsitter's Animal Shop. Animoid Road. Police Station.
Anything unusual happening?
Business.
I'll pass. McCoy, LPD.
Yeah, these people don't have anything. Do they like give you a clue like, oh, there's a scale or whatever? It's like, okay.
Are you taking any drugs?
Let's go check it out, and it's right here, but like I can't do anything here, so it's like, well, that's another, you know, a clue that doesn't really do anything for us.
Does this badge mean anything to you? Thanks for your time.
I mean, this dude just comes back every few hours. Thanks for your time. It's just like, okay.
Strange. You hear anything yet?
No, if you come.
It's probably just some wacky, like, fucking like order of shit. Like I have to go discover some unrelated thing and I just daisy chain on down. I wouldn't blame that lady for tuning him out though, man.
Select destination. Your apartment. Animoid Row. Runsitter's Animals Chinatown. DNA Row. Police Station.
Don't think so. Sounds interesting. Has it got a train in it? I like trains and games.
Lockup.
Hey, go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
The same dude. Oh, that sounds fucked. It's got, you know, this kind of like
Mainframe.
good luck,
shooting
hope you
range.
find it kind of design, man. I like the idea of being on a train though.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. Old copy.
Uploading. No clue data. China Bar. China Bar.
Like the chef doing something, the bartender. Looks pretty fine to me.
Hawker's Circle.
I don't see why there'd be more shit here. I mean, it was an accident. I mean, it was like, not an accidental photo, but they weren't really planning on taking a photo of anything crazy. It was just for the flash. See, if you just zoom in, you have to zoom in on his arm,
A strange scale.
which is really odd. 'Cause that makes you wonder if you're missing any weird shit in other photos.
China bar.
I don't know how it like flips the image on them somehow. Maybe it reads the light reflecting off of somehow different objects in the photo and accurately recreates something in a different angle. God knows. It's just gameplay wise, there's some issues, right? Because you're just kind of looking for anything and everything.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Nothing stands out terribly. And like, if you're supposed to just like guess there's something like in some weird angle you can't see, then I mean, that's a little extreme. There's another dog. Let me check this dog collar. Three dog. Obviously, these dudes have some issues with people and animals and stuff. But what? What is he holding over here?
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
Apparently, that's a thing. Okay, we got a bomb. And Jesus, it sells nothing from here. I mean, it looks like it could just be like a fucking burrito, or like he's got like another gun, or it's like some shit going on his arm. Okay. But does that really do anything for us? We've confirmed there's a bomb.
Run sitter crime scene.
We've already gotten the plate. Can't even see any plates. It's funny because there are plates here. Just have to keep fucking trying, I guess.
Local license plate.
These are the first two photos in the game, so I don't think they're anything insane. Jesus. That's a hell of a name. Well, time to go make the rounds again now that we found yet another bomb clue. Does it matter? We don't know.
You keeping bit?
Now.
I've gotten all I can from... I've gotten all I can.
Upload. No clue date.
I don't watch much Beavis and Butthead myself.
Bombing? I've never bombed in my life. My act is always happening, always now.
Cut the shit.
Know what it says on the plastic clothes. I was amazed how like dirty everything is and how run down it all looks. Interesting anything would ever be working. That's just, I mean, it's cool, but it's world building and shit. I've not watched much Beavis and Butthead. Is that what you were referring to?
Lockup.
Watch like a few episodes here and there.
Roof. Laboratory.
I think I've seen a bit of like some SNES game. I think ABGN did an episode on it. Of Beavis and Butthead.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Laboratory.
Surprised the lab has like nothing, dude. You think the lab would be like the first place we'd be doing shit.
Select destination. Police station. Chinatown. Runsitter's Animoid Row.
Oh, yeah.
Runsitter's Animal Shop.
You'd think that. The game surprises you. Yeah. Zubin.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know.
Zubin's dead.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? Kingston Kitchens.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the...
Like, what does the Kingston Kitchens matter if I can't go there?
What I want to know is why the...
As I explained to Mr.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and...
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the Grav Lab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
I think a lot of these clues just help fill out, like, stuff that's not even, like, necessary. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, 100% type of thing going on. Like, I'm just getting, like, photos for people that we have already, like, in jail.
I just couldn't escape the feeling I was being watched.
What you want? I'm busy.
Sorry to bother you. Locked. No way through here.
Like, I don't know, dude.
Select destination. Your apartment.
I randomly jumped in my apartment again.
Your floor.
Roof. Apartment. Ground floor.
Trying to wonder why this even exists.
Your floor number.
McCoy.
88.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
I wouldn't be surprised. It would make sense. Doggo. Good dog. Goodbye, dog.
Your floor number. Select destination. Tyrell Pyramids.
Check the scene of the crime again. Anything that I don't know if it's like linear. Like if it's pretty open, there could just be shit we're missing here to lead us to somewhere else. If it's linear, then it would just be like one of those two places, like the DNA place or animal place. I don't remember which came first. She couldn't interact with him. Seems kind of silly.
Disgusting. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of neat, huh?
Select destination.
Like when you mouse over shit, or just like a button you can hold?
Your apartment. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
The idea of this police officer just like running around, getting nothing done, but he's just fucking hauling ass everywhere. Yeah, that kind of shit helps with like pixel hunts.
Anything unusual happening? I'll pass. I need to ask you. You hear anything yet about that?
No, sir, if you come back.
Oh, there's some kind of like gun thing I gotta do or something. Anybody looking to get shot?
Thanks for your time.
The VK tested the animal store guy at the beginning. That's not there. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if how much of that really was a thing. I'd be surprised if like a lot of the VK tests are like this bullet guy one. I think the only problem with restoring that content, not that I don't mind it being there, is that it's kind of like just fills up the clues list with random shit. So you really can't get like, I've got like a few VK tests for these guys. I think somewhere. That's cool, there is though. Gotta make sure you know it. Pointless.
Jesus. Thanks for your time.
Come fly by and tell her that again. Like the fucking police chief dude was here. And you're telling me I can't go talk to the police chief guy and ask him what he was doing here?
Ray McCoy, Rep Detective. You got anything that's a match for these? Excuse me, pal.
Please don't ignore me. Like, this whole thing happened and, like, nothing went anywhere. I can't interview the guy about it. I can't do anything in here. Oh, that's cool. I wonder why that it didn't. Does it really feel like... Like, I wonder if the devs just decided to just cut it out because they didn't like the feel of it, or what? Yeah, it must have been. Jeez.
Nothing else there.
Well, as long as there's no soft lock bugs right now. I just gotta figure out what's going on.
Nothing else there.
Like, isn't a lot of that clearly, like, guns from, the police? And then nothing to check here. That's cool they fixed it. So who resold the game on GOG? Like, who's profiting off of Scumby's, like, remastering of it almost? Or you know, whatever the fucking of it. Like EA or something? I don't even know. Doesn't EA own the... Oh, they own Command and Conquer. I don't know if they own that developer. Oh, really? I didn't know if that was one of those things, like, you know, where people just take, like, Dolphin emulators or something and repurpose them for their remasters or some shit. Or if, like... there's any illegal something or other. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like they're just developers are allowed to do that, or if like they pay scum. I had no fucking idea where we're supposed to be going though, man. It's classic point and click conundrum here. Do you look shit up? Do you think you're soft locked? It's like you don't want to assume either, you don't want to do either.
Anything unusual happen?
This is very...
I'll pass.
Select destination.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool.
Runsiter's Animal Shop. Animoid Row.
Yeah. Random dude
Select
appearing again.
destination.
Who is he? Nobody knows. Got some bikers. Yeah, it's probably some silly bullshit. I'm a little hungry, but if I do a food break, we'll just go watch the movie. But I kind of want to keep playing. I mean, we could always watch a movie tomorrow, too. Yeah, sure. I mean, if it's one of those kinds of issues, right? Like a pixel hut. Miss you? We could do it tomorrow around this time. It'll be fine with me. Because, I mean, there's the American Western folk. Rocky said he'd want to watch it, so I imagine it would work better in the evening our time. See what kind of cross-section we can get going. We're probably not very good, very far in, really. We're still in Act 2. I mean, we've done a lot of small things, but overall we're probably pretty minimal progress in the last couple hours. Really convenient, there's really no challenge having to relook at your constantly. It's just, oh yeah. Because, I mean, it's like, if you were there or something, right, like, you could just see all the little details just fine, and a lot of times it's just, like, weird lighting and shit. I mean, you could say there's some kind of design challenge based on, like, finding things in the environment, like, what should I click on? And there is something cool about that, right? But in a game like this particular kind, where it's, like, a lot of, like, hard to see details that don't stand out. And it's like a Monkey Island where everything, like, really stands out. That's definitely more iffy. Oh, this is my money? Didn't realize I fucking had money, dude. I don't think it's necessary unless you have pixel hunt shit going on, really. Yeah, I remember Thimbleweed Park had, like, jokes about that, right?
It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise. And that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training.
All the same guy. Yeah. I mean, some of the coolest ones. Like, if it's like Monkey Island and it's based on being silly, but easily being able to try all the combos, then having it be like Primordia, where you can be very logical and follow the right trains of thought and, you know, use a knife on a cloth kind of thing, right? Instead of a knife on a dildo or some weird shit. Like in this kind of one, you know, you want it to be logical and you want it to make sense and you follow everything. And you think with all the clues and shit that there would be some way to kind of follow along, but there's a lot of shit, like, you know, I can't go look up license plates, we can't go find where those are, I can't go talk to,
You know this,
you know,
Howie
the police.
Bryant once got food poisoning here, so he shut it down for a couple
Police
of months.
chief guy, like I can't talk to him even though he was at one of these places, you know, ask him about it. Like there's a lot of like, okay, I got this, I should go try this, that doesn't work. So it's like the clues aren't really trustworthy. Like sometimes I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna go run around, right? Like, not to mention the pacing of the story occasionally has been kind of odd. Like I said, when we killed that one guy at the apartment, just had dudes walking in out of nowhere. My God, dude. Had guys walking in out of nowhere just fucking talking to me about stuff, and it was just really disorienting. It was odd as fuck. Like, there's all these clickable things here. They don't matter. This might or might not happen depending on which order you do stuff, yeah, which is cool. Yeah, which is why I don't want to check. Like, you know, sometimes I have been absolutely soft locked in games like this before, or there's glitches or something, and so it's like sometimes you'll check a guide just to see, right? But then you end up looking up something you don't want to know, and it's like, especially if it's dynamic. Because I imagine there was a lot of, when we were chasing people down, maybe there was ways we could actually chase them down, but we just took so much time, we ended up getting to them a different way. Because there was that bit with, where the lady booked the guy we were chasing to hit us with the camera flash, and it very easily could have been that I could have followed him if I shot the gun on the door like I did way later and chased him, and maybe something different would have happened, but it didn't. So it's like you go through that whole area down there at the bottom and you're like, well, is this something I have to investigate, or is this part of a chase sequence? It's like, I don't know. I assume there's no, like, way to, like, pan this or something.
Animoid Row, Runsithurst Animal Chinatown. DNA Row, Police Station, your apartment. Police Station, your apartment.
What do I do?
Your Your floor number, please.
I want to brush my chops, but I'm gonna eat something soon. But I really don't. I don't really like eating while my stream's going. Like I do it plenty of times, but I like being able to just chill, eat at my pace, right? When the stream's on, it's like I'm not watching anything, right? I'm just like fucking shoveling food to eat. Not really enjoying the act of eating as much. Dog, do you know what to do?
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah, like a lot of these old point and clicks, it's like, you know, figuring out what to do and being lost and all that can be fun, but a lot of it, I mean, they just have, I don't want to say they're almost cinematic, but they do have like a story like thing going on, like an immersion and shit. So if you have one like this where it's kind of like that, and then you have it be too hard to figure out what's going on.
I was angry with my friend. I told my rat.
What is
My rat
this?
did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my rat.
They can kind of kill some of the immersion, right? Because you're just like running around the same areas
Calls were a dime a
non-stop.
dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me.
Erase and reset. No messages. I'm in demand.
Like it was like the Watson kitchen or whatever we found at the crime scene, but I don't have any way to go look up Watson kitchen or go somewhere, right? Like, so what does it matter? I was really hoping that would be something, the little message machine. Song's fucking jamming, dude. I think this game's biggest sin, because I mean, the gameplay shit isn't that big of a deal.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Because it's pretty much every fucking point and click. Is the lack of music, man. This is the only Vangelis song and you have to activate it by like over here. Like maybe there's other songs in the cutscenes, I'm not sure, but...
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
I'm gonna go back down, see if there's a new message. Because maybe the message is only load in once each load or something. Nope.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Select destination. Police station.
You look right at home and you keep in bed.
Please leave me alone.
ground floor.
Is this dude just missing? I know he like appears randomly, but like he hasn't appeared the last 50 times I've come in here. Underwear eating coming up. Gun. Gun. Well, he's not here anymore. Check the photos again. Like we can't even check the lab. I'd be surprised if I had to go into the shooting area. Like actually go into it.
You keeping busy, pal?
Now the place is...
You keep...
Now...
It is. That's cool. Wonder if it's just somebody who worked there, like somebody's like sister or some shit, or what? Why they would keep people between. Escort. McCoy. Decorated tent. But then again,
Lucky Strikes.
Gonna bother.
Crystal's I knew she was, even though she... Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root...
I barely... I didn't even know that was something I could click.
Old cop...
Uploading no clue database. Upload no clue.
Oh. How did they lose the original file? It's crazy.
China bar.
He looks familiar.
Yeah, I mean, I get way back in the day, shit happens, right? There's probably not... I don't know. Techniques for making sure you're holding on to shit and places to put them, but still, man, like... I've got shit from, like, fucking, like, college or high school, like, essays and shit, man, lying around, and I don't give a fuck, and no, none of those will ever be used, like... Jesus, dude. crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess back then you wouldn't think about remastering, but you would. Square Enix remastered games before that. Fucking Dragon Quest like 1 through 3 were like remade and remastered and shit for SNES. It'd been done. It's not like it's nowadays where they remake remaster all the time, but it happened quite often still. I feel like they're fucking idiots. I don't know, yeah, I mean, God knows.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab. China Bar.
I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe they just dumped most their 2D shit. I don't know, I just feel like as a creator I wouldn't, out of like at least sentimental value, I wouldn't want to like throw shit away, but I guess it's not like they're made by a single person. Jesus. Wild. Sure, if like the only, you know, backups are like in some server some companies running and everybody's too busy losing their job or some shit, but and I guess you're not allowed to just, as a, you know, developer, just take the company's property or something for yourself for later, but still, man. The hell, Square's fucking looks cute. And I guess they like merged or whatever the fuck it was. I got no idea where we're supposed to go, guys. I almost feel like I should look it up. Because we could be in a rough patch. I know he said that this version should be completely playable beginning to end and shit, but I don't know if I got some fucking version I said I had I didn't have or something. But it's probably just some wacky thing somewhere. Maybe I should just like take a break, go eat some food, then turn the stream back on or something.
Ground floor, mainframe, and shooting range.
We've kind of went around every inch of this shit.
destination.
Yeah, all the original versions. The Scum V apparently was what I'm running this on. Fixes the game, soft locks, adds in unreleased content that was in the files and so on. I guess I could eat on stream and just like chill and talk for a bit. Already been super slow on this playthrough anyways. It's be one of those if somebody watches in the VODs that just fucking skip ahead. VOD friends skip ahead 3 hours, right? Yeah, which is crazy. See, this is the big thing that was weird to me is this bombing. Like nothing, I mean we bombed and that was it, but I guess maybe that was the idea, man.
Locked. No way through here.
Like some man died here, dude. Is there a pickle? Like, I never found anything in here after the bombing, dude. Which just feels so odd. Like there's nothing, right? Like no evidence of any kind in a room that just fucking exploded.
Locked. No way through here.
And we've gone up there and done stuff. This guy doesn't have shit. I mean, maybe I missed some story beat that I shouldn't have. I mean, we definitely
What you want? I'm busy.
missed some stuff when we were talking earlier. Well, I was kind of just like coasting, but
Select destination, your apartment, police station, Animaloid Road, Tyrell Pyramid, Tyrell Pyramid.
I mean, we met with Tyrell and the fucking Rachel or whatever. There's like pixel hunt shit on the ground over here we already got, but either way though, I need some boots. We will see, man. The hunger. I assume the conversation choices are not something you mess with.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Unless it does matter. I assume the conversation choices aren't like a hard, like, you need to do them thing.
I may have more questions.
Yes, sir.
If it's only like when there's a very specific thing going on.
Select destination.
Guess we could go talk to some people.
I need to ask you.
Thanks for your time.
I need to ask.
I'm going to blast you.
You hear anything yet about that dragon?
No, sir, if you come back later.
Come back later. I wish I could shoot everyone up. It'd be easier that way. You'd hit all the replicants eventually.
Thanks for your time.
Bob. Mr. Bob. Trying to decide if I'm gonna get off for a little bit and then come back, or just eat and then keep trucking.
Destination.
The longer I go without something, the more I'm looking just to take an actual fucking break.
Tyrell Pyramid. DNA row.
My DNA row is the newest bit.
Your apartment. Animoid row. Your apartment.
I don't think we could like show anybody anything. I don't think you're allowed to show stuff to people, which is also odd. You're like, oh, you know, here's this photo of this guy, let's go show him that, or here's this, you know, something or other you think you could show people, right? Like there's this candy.
A candy bar.
it doesn't mean anything. Yet. Maybe.
Select destination. Chinatown. Police station. Your apartment. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
There's some like hidden shit somewhere.
Tyrell Pyramids. DNA Row. Chinatown. Police station.
I mean, there wasn't really anything going on in Chinatown. We already kind of covered that shit.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hey, Howie. What's... I take...
Select destination. Police station. Chinatown. Police station. Police station.
No idea. I think I'm gonna take a little break here soon. Slow eat some food. Probably brush the chomps and shit, and then we'll come back. Or, like I said, we'll split it over 2 days. Because we watched Bladerunner today in the Discord. Tomorrow maybe we'll do 2049. At some time of day, whenever it's best for everybody. It might be after the stream of this tomorrow or before it. Or during it. I'll just stop whenever. Sherlock Holmes, that'd be cool. I don't know much about like some point and click Sherlock Holmes. I know there's that kind of like pseudo shovelware Sherlock Holmes series that the Sinking City people made. I mean, they've had a bunch of weird developer publisher issues lately. I read some drama I saw. Not that I'd played any of their games, but some drama. Publishers running with their money, but there's apparently been a history of it, so people are wondering if it's not them doing something. Anyways, I don't know who the fuck. Do you have to have like the rights to like do a Sherlock Holmes game? Or can anybody do one? I don't know if it's just like public domain at this point.
Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and ground floor.
There's different kinds of bullets, unlimited. good bullets. I don't even fought. I've only shot one person, dude. I feel like we're really early in this game still. I mean, I've pretty much made no progress in the last 2-3 hours. And when we were making progress before, it was just kind of me blabbering slowly as we went. Yeah. Shit's crazy, man. I'm just waiting for them to rewrite copyright law for Disney at this point.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, man. $1,000 dead. Mirachi may be dead. You out chasing skirts. You eat supper with Mirachi every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked, sometimes we go up and eat with twins. Hey, call, I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer.
Twins. He's referring to the guy in the bomb, but twins. Life of the creator plus 70 years, or life of the creator plus 90 years if the owner is a corporation. Can a creator count as a corporation?
Tyrell Pyramids.
Or is there like a singular person that they deem something was created by?
Anemoid Row. DNA Row. DNA Row.
Out of the corporation to go off of? Like, I mean, what if it's like an Assassin's Creed game? That's maybe like hundreds of people. Okay, just 90 years straight up. Okay. I was like, the life of the corporation, that could be fucking forever. The Mickey Mouse law change. Oh, did they change that? Yeah, I knew they were fucking around, but I didn't catch the specific. Is Mickey Mouse like good for another 20 years or something? Is that the idea? Wonder what'll happen in 20 years. That's the case. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all fucking bullshit, man. Shit ain't fair. But they got the money, and the rest don't. Well, that's all that matters. Alright. Feeling like I'm gonna look this up. Because it's not doing the game any favors for me to be lost in space here for 10 zillion years. But I'm hungry, so what we're actually gonna do is, I'm gonna stop for now. So I'll be back in, I don't know how long. Oh! Yo, Drakengard's music's awesome. Don't even say repetitive. Don't even say it. Just awesome. Just amazing. Cool. I'll have to watch a bit if I get a chance. Love me some Drakengard. I thought that game would be one of those. I was like, oh man, I'm only gonna like a couple pieces out of it, but I loved it. I mean, the combat's weak for sure, but I liked it a lot. You gotta finish your other games first. Well, Sanche, you just got in here when I was gonna turn the stream off for a few. It's definitely your fault. I'm just gonna go get some food and kind of chill, and then we'll come back and probably do some more. Soiled it. I think we're gonna do Bladerunner 2049 tomorrow. Hopefully we can find a time that Rocky and Les you can combine, and then everybody else, as long as nobody else is picky, we could just kind of people can just join. We watched Blade Runner today earlier before this, so looking forward to rewatching that. Yeah, I should be back here in a bit, but no guarantees. I'm probably... No, I don't mind watching it tomorrow. Whatever works best for more people. As long as it's around this game. Like, I'm not gonna do it in a week. But tomorrow or today, so. But tomorrow works. Because it is a 3-hour movie. It's already 6, so. Anyways, back in a little bit, possibly. Might just chill, because then we could just finish this up tomorrow, do the movie in March of 2023. How about March of 2049 to celebrate 2049? Yeah, I'll probably look up something when we come back. We've been had no progress for like 3 or 4 hours, I feel like. And I know we said we're not soft lock, but either way, I think I should look something up. So. Oh, nice, that'll be useful. Yeah, I'll try to check that and not spoil anything just to make sure we're safe. And just to speed up the fucking stream, honestly. I mean, that's probably the biggest thing. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Alright, guys. Catch you either later today or tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in. I don't think anybody's on right now. I think Ripper had a shorter stream. Anyway, catch you guys in a few. I just don't... I could eat on stream, and I'm just rushing the food.